it. Let's go.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Aether Chronicles. This is episode 9. Please ignore the voice in the background if you hear one. I apologize. Okay.
So like I was...
I think you can't really die
That's
here.
the guy and you
There's a
guys.
fractal barrier.
They look exactly the same.
Huh. Hi!
Yes, greetings. Welcome to Aether.
Morning.
I will
Good to see you, Arcadies.
How you doing, Rift?
show you both around. As you know, it's
Hungover.
Aether
Fair.
has a protective magic barrier protecting
go
everybody
on. You?
inside from
Well, I've been
something
away
you
for a
know,
few
something to happen.
days
Usually won't happen
at Anthoria.
depending on the
Paperwork.
issue.
As it
You can
happens.
still be hurt.
A question. I asked a while ago if blood was needed for the Seekers, but I realized Puck is in the
Let's,
Seekers.
head on down.
That's right.
What did Puck do?
Well, if you don't have actual blood, it's anything that could derive your mana or magic. So, spit or slime or some kind of essence, a spark even.
Okay. I might be able to do that. I'll see about it.
Alright,
Thank you, though.
absolutely.
The Seekers, y'all are fun to hang out with. I just, sometimes you scare me.
You shouldn't let us scare you. Well, maybe Seamus, but he's not really a Seeker member.
Yeah. Last time I got involved with the Seekers, the Herald of Tiamat has a grudge against me now.
Why? Why does a Herald of Tiamat have a grudge against you?
Because I think I drop kicked him and twisted his balls or something. I don't know.
Oh, well, you know, maybe he's got a little bit of a grudge. When you twist their
Maybe
balls.
a little bit of a grudge.
A little bit.
To be fair, he was like beating the shit out of Adric, so he totally deserved the drop.
Oh, well, yeah, if he's
No,
beating
I
up the
think
door.
I cast Unending Penis Barrage on him. That was it.
It's good. It's another good one.
It's a forbidden spell Seamus taught me, but the Archmages weren't watching, so...
Right, we'll just keep that on the down low.
Back up. There was a
Yeah, just keep that on the down low.
two-pronged assault. The Kingdom's King was rather
Morning.
demanding in them. A good third of their names are from his fight. The rest are from the beast that was leeching off the Aether.
Oh, look. The bush is gone. It looks like that doors work.
Hey, Christopher.
Hey, Ruby.
Hello.
Hey, Arcadies.
How are y'all? This fine Aether morning.
Tired. I was out hunting most last night.
Been organizing my library. Fixing bookshelves that somebody blew up.
Is that where you been?
Right. I thought that was a few days ago.
It was. I haven't had a lot of time to deal with it.
I see. Hey, Toby.
Morning, Toby.
Morning.
to y'all. Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Oh. Pardon me? I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for
A little,
No, I apologize.
a little scuffed up there, Ruby.
I'm sorry, I was in your
No,
way.
I'm sorry, Toby.
A little bit.
Okay,
You know how I
okay,
said I
okay.
went out hunting?
Yeah?
I went out hunting in the Feywilds. I was mostly fine, but this one
You did.
Fey sort of found me and they wanted to play blackjack, so I won 3 out of 5 of those games.
Well, it's good you won 3 out of 5.
Yeah, I was betting too. The first loss was
No, get away.
reverse gravity. The second loss was they just kind of got to go at me for a solid minute.
Wait, no, out, back.
But I won the rest.
Back, nope.
Maybe next time, try not to make deals with Faye.
Well, I was bored. It was blackjack.
You were bored and it was black.
You were bored in the Feywild?
Yes. I mean, I get it if you don't like the game, but...
No, I'm more concerned about you dying in the Feywild because you wanted to play blackjack.
Well, it's a good thing I don't suck.
In a game that's almost entirely luck-based.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think yellow has any buttons for you.
At least you're lucky. And
It's a
fine.
thing of skill.
It's not edible.
I'm very skilled in being lucky.
Well, you know, I guess...
Yeah, the injuries
Looks
aren't
like
too
it's
bad.
like
They're just sort of bruises.
Stuff with
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm more concerned about, is the bruises.
stuff.
Yeah.
Do you want some help with that,
Does it
Ruby?
look like I have buttons?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be nice.
Then allow me to help
Well,
you out.
moving it.
Oh yeah, our Arcadies. I feel like it might be a good idea to warn you.
Let's see here.
Yellow went into her like second phase thing. But yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I see.
Toby casts Cure Wounds
Yeah.
directly onto you,
It happened last night.
healing up
all
your
of a sudden.
minor bruises,
Which is okay.
and closing
It's okay.
any open wounds.
Morning, yellow.
That looks
There we go.
quite
Better.
terrifying, though.
Appreciate
Yes.
I gave
Of course. Maybe,
Anyways,
That actually could be
you should
good.
probably give some of us a heads up before you go try.
We're
to
lucky.
play Wild.
that yellow can't
You're
eat
within your
people
rights to
here
do
in
it by
Aether.
yourself, but maybe just in case something happens.
Lucky that she views
Yeah, I can let
most
you know
of
next
us as
time.
friends.
It's just I
right?
didn't want to go through the Red Wall Forest with
of
all
us.
the
I
things
guess,
going
yeah.
on,
so.
and I didn't feel like staying
Yeah,
at Silver
yeah.
Wisp.
I mean, at least
Because
I
of
like her
reasons.
new
So
phone,
you-
though.
Rights to self.
It is cool.
It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Wait, say that again?
Friend.
I
Friend.
mean, it was that or the
No,
ocean, and I
friend.
don't really like swimming that much.
Yeah,
Remember the
I-
thing of
I
like,
can't exactly
don't-
blame you.
I'm a
don't
friend, right?
travel and don't be by yourself
can't
at
either.
any given point.
Friend.
Remember the safety rules we have?
Give me a little bit.
Yes?
Yellow friend. Yellow friend. Friend.
I can't believe you didn't think I was a friend. That hurts
To
me.
be
I
fair,
was fine, don't worry.
adversaries would probably have a harder time finding you, and you're
There
just
you
in
go.
the
Take
Fey
it.
wilderness.
That's
But
It's good.
Very much friend.
still,
That was the idea.
Good.
Very concerning.
It's kind of dangerous to everybody.
Friendly
except for
bacon.
me.
Oh,
of course.
Of course, I'm going to.
And I've gone through it a few times before,
boy.
so I'm
oh.
acquainted with it.
I still have my fingers.
As long as you
Okay.
sort of knew what you were
We
doing,
can
but
try to get her back.
Very impressive.
Before you miss.
fuck you. In my limited experience in any games with the Fae,
hungry?
blackjack or not.
On my king. You're
Oh, I'm
whole-ass
dying.
chicken or something.
But
There
congratulations
wasn't
for
really
winning.
anyone else to play blackjack with it.
Don't.
Yeah, I won out of 5 games.
She may. Let's be
First
here.
loss was reverse gravity, and the second was they just kind of got to go at me.
My
for a
head
solid
almost exploded.
Oh, that's not too bad. What did you get out of it?
Hello, Basil.
minute. I won some
Dagio.
face seeds, a couple sky steel ingots. I don't know where I got that. And,
How have you been?
The last favor was just to
Been pretty
fix
well.
my
How
gravity.
about yourself?
Well,
I don't need
organizing my
Use your
library.
gravity. It's a hard thing to get.
You know, it's really hard,
Yeah.
actually, to set up
And if I tried coming back
a
to Aether with reverse
middle
gravity, I would
road
just kinda-
cape that's
You know,
I'm
at
surprised you're
the
able to keep
cross.
playing upside down.
So,
No.
At the crossroads of multiple roads, you see.
Against Faye.
Ow, my head.
Yes, I understood everything you just said.
In that particular keep is both a library and an inn for adventurers.
Lost all the others.
Even if I lose.
You can try.
It'd be a little bit difficult to read if you allowed it in here.
Blackjack.
Well, they're separate. One floor is the inn, above it is the library.
No idea how powerful.
The idea is, if adventurers come down the road, especially in this particular area, they can do research on things that they may not know about. They may be encountering out there in the wild.
Right, because it was
That's pretty
petrified,
handy.
wasn't it?
Yeah, we'll need to unpetrify it.
Well, I had to put it.
idea at all.
Had to put the. Oh,
And I'm only 20. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I had to put it to use
Well,
somehow.
there's some places that have-
It was
that
from
have children
Seamus. He drew a card that
way
saved
younger
somebody.
than that, so you'll be
Got that.
fine.
No, I just mean that like by the time I die, it'll be like the equivalent of what, 15?
I understood everything.
Good,
Oh,
because I
see.
didn't.
Yeah.
Right,
Dragon stuff. Yeah.
Just look
Feel like if I look,
Yeah, just
Just
become a
that
dragon,
way.
you know?
I'll have
I
problems.
don't really want to live forever, and I'm definitely
So
not
I'm avoiding
doing
looking in this direction
I was kidding.
for right now.
Don't live forever.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
You know, it must be the lighting.
Must
you know?
be.
You know how lighting gives you just a headache. It's just, you know.
I'm not heeding your warning.
Well,
that. Maybe I can raise it for a little while
dead yet.
and then hand it off to Calbond or something.
Let's try to keep it that
Should.
way. Oh.
I
oh,
mean, Calbanda probably already has his handful of the 3 children he already has. Or 2.5 if you count Kyle. That's
Something
half
tells
a
me you're
child.
playing with fire.
Yeah, you're right. Well, he is a half bonder.
2 in 1 quarter.
my poor head. I need to go find a place where my head might not explode so much.
Is it head exploding here?
Very much.
It kind of is. I thought Toby would have healed that, but I guess it's fourth dimensional.
It's I can't touch that 4th dimensional shit. I don't know anything about it.
Oh. Doctor, your dancing is too powerful.
I know. No one can throw it back like me.
Did a Fae walk through here? Is this Fae magic?
Okay, he's so.
It's
Doctor. Charmed your daughter.
I mean,
Fuck it. Get the fuck back here. Get the
Oh,
fuck back
understood.
oh,
Oh, right.
yes.
I'm gonna walk this way.
here. Don't say throw it back near me when you talk about my daughter.
Understood.
Maybe strategy is keeping them at bay, blasting them away, using water magic.
Spicy Julian jalapeno?
That's a good nickname. I'm gonna use it.
Very lively, like very lively.
Oh, hello.
Were you here?
Hello. I'm gonna have to use that. I'm gonna call Julian Jalapeno.
I am waiting for an acolyte.
Oh, please do.
It's gonna happen.
Excuse me, my dear
He, Scarlet calls him Fireboys and he doesn't like it apparently. Or does he? I don't know, he just freaks out whenever she does.
So either he could really hate it, or maybe he really likes it. He's just embarrassed.
Well, Miss Scarlet is a succubus, so maybe he likes it and it makes him freak out.
I see.
No, not really.
Geological sample of something. By the way, for all of you around, you will see a massive dent in Iris's armor on the right side.
One, from my survey, that one appears to be the closest to the island.
The giant mural.
Sure.
Are you okay?
I appreciate this task to me.
Let's just say the front line is really ugly.
Anytime adventurer will come by and say, "Hey, I damaged my sword in combat. Can you fix it?"
And you can run it on the wheel right here. You can put it in the forge, heat it up, and bang it out.
I slid!
So what kind of crafters
Like
do
I
you
meant
guys
to!
want up? If you have any,
You okay?
what you want to specialize in?
The fun slide! Good slide.
What?
I can give you an example if you like it.
Oh!
I can't decide for you.
Here, I'm gonna help you.
They alright?
Okay, well, dignity code.
Come on,
I specialize in metal.
Thank you.
Someone's always getting vaccinated.
That's over me up.
That's for sure.
Armor, I'm good with
Hello.
metal weapons, metal. Basically, if it's got to do with metal, I'm pretty okay with it. Tools. Tool crafting is incredibly useful. A lot of craftsmen need really good tools. If you want to start specializing in that.
Ah, yes, Aether. So many mages have walked through here. Powerful. Some less than, let's say, scrupulous. One that always stood out in my mind was Morgan. Didn't know him very well before she had to leave. Suppose that is the nature of it. Magic, the island. Only here for a short time. Before it dissipates. The island, well, new faces every day. As old ones decide to leave, start their own adventures out in the sea. Not a few of those. Or those that were lost. Battling for what was right or good, or just because they needed to. Or those that are lost, cannot find their way back.
And some tools and weapons.
Here you are. It's great for buckles. It's a very inexpensive metal.
Yeah,
Which is I don't know about the buckles.
Yeah, I was before you take my arm.
Oh no, I work here technically. I just kind of got here.
Okay. Oh, okay. Would you like me to grab you some? Because apparently I'm on
Bar duty right now. I wish you knew your ways.
What's the point in that?
Sorry, you scared me. I'm gonna go drink on the roof.
I will cost you that much money, then I should probably work on this myself.
Okay.
Yes, too? No, I'm good. I have.
Hey, Arcadies. Morning, Nathan. You seem brighten around.
Have one of you turn this for me? And then if I can take that sword from you for
At the Seekers Guild.
Alright. Just kind of walking around.
I was just making sure you all had what you need.
A lot of new faces.
I see.
I was walking by and I was told not to do it
Yes.
today since I'm still injured.
Quite a few of them today.
Figure out if you needed anything.
Really?
There they are.
I've noticed there's a bit thicker, and the wheel is getting a bit branded.
Have to,
Hold on, I think I hear Christopher.
Let's
you
see.
know he's around.
Do you have any?
I think I hear him in there.
I need to, ask Brennan. Brennan!
It is funny though. Hi. What?
There they go.
Hi, hold on. Yes.
I need to, ask you,
Yeah.
what happened to your eye?
Oh. When we went to fix Nathan's head, we were attacked by my sister at the last minute. And Adagio helped me identify what happened exactly. I took a divine smite to the head. And then apparently that what happened exactly. I took a explosion. So yeah.
I see. Yo, both alright, right? It's nothing that needs to be fixed or addressed.
Physically,
or...
I'd say we're probably fine.
Well, you can't really get over your sister constantly trying to kill you.
So yeah, mentally it's a little rough.
Understood.
I was trying to feed Yellow.
She's already had bacon.
Valentino.
She's a well.
Oh, alright.
That's bacon isn't enough. She's a growing girl.
I already gave her.
What else do you're gonna throw her in the swamp, maybe?
For breakfast. She can have something
Sorry,
else
give me
for lunch,
one moment.
and then we can
Be
give her
right
something
back.
for dinner. Like those live animals, right?
Yeah, well, Cody said they take a little while to get in.
I don't know.
Sorry. I just... I farm yellow. I'm gonna go find myself.
I think are they talking to you?
No.
They have a sword.
They can't see me. I mean, I kinda do, but not on me.
Well, I mean, we're gonna go bingo.
Sword and flower lady. Good morning.
Oh, that's where it's coming from.
Oh yeah.
Morning.
There's alcohol on a roof.
Don't fall, please.
Keep your edge that you made on it.
My brain is hurting a lot today.
Mine is too.
When you heat it up, it will not heat up that the edge on it, so therefore it won't get damaged.
Wonderful.
What is this?
Yes, Cleo.
Let me know when you're done.
I know they
Did she? Did
Yeah,
she
we
follow
worked.
Chris?
You have to reforge them, unfortunately.
I think she did. Somewhere.
I'm not sure. They just left you there? That's not nice. Oh, they probably are talking. Oh, you want to see them fight? It's important.
I've seen that up close.
Oh, there's yellow. Oh, hold on.
Right.
There's Todd. Christopher said he fed you. If you want, I can give you more.
That thing underwater, that thing was able to swing a 7-foot man around
Arcadies,
strong enough
you
to,
busy?
like, knock me out with him as a weapon.
Not really. What can I help you with?
You want to go sit in the tavern for a minute? I want to ask you something.
Sure, we can go sit over there.
That's what we're thinking about. Because if we can't fight these things head on, we're going to need to try and displace them.
I get the food, I pay for it, and I feed Yellow.
Can't let people see my face.
Oh, you could have asked.
they
I kind
come.
of work here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Every time I've come here, there's never been worse.
Okay.
There you
The
go.
winery over there also bought a tavern, so some of us come over here to do things.
I see.
This'll work.
Yeah, I'm more chill, unlike everyone else. I don't care if you do that, but you know, so long as you pay for it, it is all that matters.
Oh, I always do, I promise. And then I always clean up too, so.
Alright.
You're talking about down there.
And if you
No.
see one of the wooden
So-
mugs with teeth marks in it, it's hers.
There's been a lot
Just
of
keep trying to use the same one.
confidentiality lately.
Hey.
I get it. I've heard that there are people who want to hear what's going on that aren't really on our side, if you get what I'm saying.
I believe that.
But I've been hearing a lot of things lately.
Yellow says it's not pommel on the roof,
Okay.
so I don't know.
And I'm not gonna go underneath you guys or anything like that, but
No, that's definitely.
when are you gonna tell us what's going on?
Somewhere.
There's a lot going on. You might have to be a little more specific.
Huh.
No, okay, that's a man in a mask.
Does it have to do with a shadowy little bastard?
It has to do with that, which I already know a little bit about. But the war.
The war's not supposed to be a secret.
No, but Anthorians?
Hmm. Last I heard, and believe me, I haven't been here in the Thorian time 2 weeks.
Yes.
Ah,
Did either of you need something to drink or eat?
No thanks. I'm good.
thank you. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Thank you though.
No, I just saw you guys.
If you want to talk about this somewhere else, I don't mind.
We can.
She only appears when she.
We'll talk here if you like.
Alright, your call. I don't mind.
All the damn time?
We've been tracking an individual who calls himself Brannock von Humph.
You've never just like walked around Aether and been like, damn.
He's a Anthorian. Was an Anthorian. It's very
I really just want them around anymore.
very keen at bringing down the blood skill line.
Fuck. Yes, I clearly want to try to kill this one for all the
He used to lead a group of usurpers. Way back when. Those usurpers have been identified walking around Aether. Kidnapped Ash at one point. Trying to get information.
When?
Weeks ago. White dragon individual. Pretending to be one of Kalbanda's guards.
A little tip if you didn't know.
Right. Ash can tell you more if she's willing.
How dare you? How dare
The whole group went out and rescued him, including Nathan.
Good. Traitor. You can have my alcohol.
No scratch on Ash, but
Not an elf. How does that make me a
both
traitor?
Brannock and that particular individual called himself Yagpa got away.
Oh my god, you didn't just knife here then, did you?
And now I'm hearing of reports, specifically in Richterland, that dragons are popping up. And that Brannock was identified as one of them.
You know, we're both kind of in the same.
And they're supplying adamantine. Is that right?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. But what I need to know is that it's not blood scale adamantine.
No.
Anyway, have you seen Eugene?
When are you guys gonna tell us this?
Should have been told to you weeks ago. Well, Anthorian weeks, 2 days ago.
We'll get back to you on that.
No. No, everyone kept saying they'll get everyone together to talk about it.
And nobody ever does, right? It's a problem. It's a problem I've had
No.
since the very beginning.
Well, the captains don't want to do anything they shouldn't.
Captains are afraid that they'll say something they shouldn't. The captains have every right to tell anybody what they want.
But we're going this far to get you chocolate milk, so...
That's right, but it's gotten to the point where I don't know what the hell's is going on.
So we need to have a meeting.
Yeah.
And we all need to discuss
Yeah, we
this.
need to have a meeting, but
While you were having your whole like
look up for you guys. I'll go on all these missions that you demand, but I need to know what's going on. I'm not I am on payroll, but I'm not
want that. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like,
your
yeah,
soldier.
I've been there, you don't want that. And I was like, damn, kind of mean, but like, why?
See ya, man.
You don't want that. Too crazy.
There you are.
I know. And I'm disappointed that the information didn't get to you. Probably others. So,
Most others.
let's go talk.
I was worried that I wasn't being told because of the spy suspicions.
There shouldn't be spies here. Richterlin is still isolated to Richterlin. At best, it would be the Anthorians or the usurpers from the Von Hunt clan. We should be able to identify them. Kalbanda sent his Kingsguard back to Anthoria, so if there's any others walking around that aren't particularly identifiable, they're probably not Anthorian, i.e. blood scale aligned.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go steal from the
I see.
I mean, they're wearing
I saw one of the Archmages a few days ago at Red Ball, but that was it.
Well,
he had the hubris, so I believed him.
He is Anthorian.
I'm not sure they should be listening to you about not
Yeah.
Also the Warden.
You're the poster child getting loaded.
He is.
And is there anything I need to know about the Fae?
Fae?
The corrupted Fae.
Oh, that mess.
Dog. Them.
Hi. That mess.
Hello? Yes. I know there's gonna be a meeting.
You know?
Yes.
Tiny bit.
And I know that we're sort of aligned with what Death Dog's group wants, but that's about it.
Well,
aside from what Kyle's told me about what happened a long time ago.
There is a plan that Brennan has devised, where hopefully, if it works out, we all, including these shadow entities, go our separate ways.
You did great.
Mutual agreement.
And you think that's gonna work?
Better.
Need some water.
I'm not so sold on it, honestly, myself. But if you ask
Neither
me,
am I. That Death Dog guy was on vacation yesterday, and he was still trying to piss us off.
exactly, and that's a problem because they keep promising us they're not going to do that, and then they turn around and do it. They break every single agreement that they make.
Bring the cup
Do you
back.
need something to
Right.
eat or drink?
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
respect the confidentiality, but I need to know what's happening.
Yeah, they're not around.
You do.
What happens?
You might be able to
Absolutely.
find the manager over at the winery.
Let's go grab some of the others. I'm sure this is information that they also need to know that wasn't dispersed down to them.
I mean, yeah,
Right now?
but also it does
Yes.
technically Jin too. They're like,
Right behind you.
Go to the winery and find Jin. He basically owns it.
I'm gonna flip around. Do 180 real quick.
Hello there. I like your horns.
You're actually pretty polite. You know, you're like one of the least racist humans I've met.
Oh, Nathan.
Yes, I did. All I did was turn around. Yes.
Have you told any of the Seekers about anything that's been happening in Richterland?
Not really.
Probably should do that.
Do you want me to go bring those to Civil with them?
if you want, or I don't really know how to properly manhandle chicken.
I will do that tomorrow. How's that sound?
Busy day today?
I fourth dimensionally just woke up.
I see. Well, I just got a little voice in my head that Civil Wars may be opening soon. So maybe that would be a good opportunity to gather everybody.
It was been a hell of a day. Hell of a mission.
Well, there he is. People need to understand the threat that they're under and what threats they'll be looking at.
When you look like this, do you feel different?
I see.
Does it hurt when you change?
Okay.
Like pain?
I'll give people a brief rundown of the basics,
How do I explain?
and then we can go into detail.
If
Alright then.
so, if I take my like if I would
Sounds
cut my
good.
arm,
My brain can work
thing
with that.
like where the blood happens.
My brain's about to explode.
Same.
I can help
Honestly,
with that.
same.
Can you?
I probably could too.
Do you have a potion of greater flames on you?
I will cast the spell of Advil.
Could use a frame or two.
Cast
Or if
implode
you-
brain. Legally.
Yes, if your brain's gonna explode, if we implode it instead, it will counteract.
Yeah.
So right.
True.
Except
You
if
just
it's
hold it in.
imploding and your mistake exploding, and then you double implode, and then your entire body collapses in on itself.
Well, that's
Well, if you also
terrifying.
mistime it, you could end up with your brain smaller or bigger than it should be.
So then we can call you Tiny Brain.
What's up? What are you thinking about?
Or big brain.
Or Big Brain.
Have a sandwich. Which gives
I
you
don't
a
know what's
bag
going
of,
on,
she
but
gives
I'm
you a
having
wrapped
13
up
thoughts per
sandwich.
second.
All right.
Hey guys.
For you right now.
It's mana potion.
I got some sandwiches if you guys would
You
like
alright,
some.
Arcadies? Spooked me.
Do that like hyper focus thing, and you just kind
sure,
of look
we'll-
like you're processing.
Yeah, this
We'll
happened to
take
me a
two
lot
sandwiches.
yesterday.
Oh, thank you. It's ham sandwich.
Let's all gather up
Gives you 2 wrapped up sandwiches.
in the building.
Perfect. Thank
I
you.
had that capability.
Unwrapped it.
Finally.
I don't know at one time.
Does she
Well,
bite me?
something
It's more
we
like
have
you
enough room
would
for.
read
One page and then think about
Mind
the
meeting us in the building.
implications of that page for a good 30 minutes, then
Who is this?
go on to the next one. It's that kind of focus.
This is yellow.
I'm gonna go grab these 3.
You know her how she normally.
Oh, Arcadies is coming over here.
Hi, the 3 of you.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
To the Seeker building, please.
Yeah.
Alright.
Understood.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the others. Looking for the
Which other
others.
one?
I think they're over this way, maybe.
Here's your other sandwich.
Oh, Jasper?
Jasper's over there, yeah.
Alright, I'll go over and... you were just meeting, so I'm gonna get...
Because, like I said, we need folks who can breathe underwater. We need folks who can, you know, swim down.
Existing. I'm also existing.
Hey guys, I got some some sandwiches if you'd like some. Gives you guys 3 sandwiches.
Jasper.
Yeah.
If you'll find other Seeker members, we're gathering up in the building.
And
Talk about
I'll be there
some
soon.
things about Richterland. Okay. I will see you all there in a few.
Oh my goodness. Did someone piss them off? Did someone do something to piss them off? Is that what happened?
Last week wasn't my fault, okay? Last week wasn't my fault.
Technically a worker of theirs, so therefore...
Well, those are for medicine stuff.
No, we could totally sleep up there. I've slept it here a couple times.
Hey, Arcadies.
I'm sure-
I guess I should be
Recovery
obligated to
running
say
around.
that Death Dog is around.
Easy.
He's very close around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really tempted to just smite them and just get teleported back, but it would feel
They're just a little guy doing their job.
Now's your chance.
Whether it's willing or not.
I know someone that doesn't have a will of their own, but
Yeah?
he's fine with it, I think.
Where have you been? I missed you.
I have been
He was on this island briefly.
at Skryfire Keep.
I forgot about that. Zer was here briefly.
Alright. We're gonna go talk about Richterland.
We're gonna go talk about Richter.
We're gonna talk about Richterland.
Where?
In there.
Oh, is this where we're gonna disclose everything, hopefully, to everyone, so that way people can stop being nosy?
Do,
Oh no, wait, that might not be a good idea, because we might have low
But
floor
can
if people
you-
keep doing that.
Can you cast a private sanctum?
Yes.
For everybody to know.
Perfect.
I'm gonna seal the building.
So,
Just
Okay.
why I'm trying to get people inside.
we really need to stop giving out information
Understood.
to people we have no idea about.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. So I
Alright,
can
yeah,
also
let me go
help
and
with the
straight away
private
for ya.
sanctum spell.
It's very human today, you know.
Does anybody
Yeah.
have see
I don't know
beyond
why
to
I tell
sweep the building before it's sealed?
That I do.
I just see magic. Kind of similar, I guess.
Oh, Calbanda.
Calbanda.
We're getting everybody on the same page when it comes to Richterland.
Okay.
And the information that we know.
Fair enough.
He's probably gonna stand right there. I think
Yeah, then I'll still. I think we're good.
I'll still stand up.
Alright. We're just waiting on Jasper, but if you don't mind, seeing as you're here, put up the sanctuary, make sure that people with the ring can access the building.
Welcome, we're about to have a meeting.
I guess I come in a well place.
Excuse me, you know. Hey, Basil.
We allowed in? Did we miss it?
Yep.
You are allowed in.
It's meeting time.
Death Dog is
They
outside.
haven't had that before.
We know they won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I can arrest
Parting
them.
gift from Burden's sister.
We're gonna talk about that later.
I have something to tell you later. Sure.
Alright.
Well, that'll be helpful.
So, let me ask the very first question. How many of you are aware of what is happening in Richterland?
Me.
I think right this moment, not much.
Okay.
And they know half.
We somewhat anyway.
Then I'll start from the beginning.
I have a good idea.
Some months ago, a declaration of war was levied against Aether, Redwall, and Thoria, and all individuals who claimed to have allegiances with the Dominion. The person making the declaration is an individual who calls himself Jamil, also known as the Sapphire. That individual is a usurper lord who overthrew the nobility of Richterland and has been building an army. Now, what we know about Richterland is that the people are starving, that the Dominion attempted to help them by sending caravans of food down, and now we know that those caravans are being taken to a keep in the north called Redcliffe. To be examined, of course, never to make it to the people. We had a mission to gather information. You see, there are a lot of strange unanswered questions with Richterland. Why they feel that, as a smaller nation, that they have the force or the power to try to tackle something like Aether or Enthoria or Redwall or even the Dominion. And what we have found is concerning. Seems that Jamel has been building allies. One of which calls himself Brannock von Hanth, who used to be an Enthorian himself. Black Dragon, of course. The Von Hanths attempted to overthrow the Bloodscales. Sorry, Kalbanda. Their so-called rebellion failed, and Von Hanth was removed from Anthoria. But he himself...
Getting your history cross.
Am I?
Von Hanth tried to remove the Jorgamons from power.
Yes.
Not the Bloodscale.
Well, that's true, but it was the Bloodscales that backed Jorgamon, too.
True.
Vis-a-vis you. But yes, the war was fought in Jorgamon. If we're being specific. And for Jorgamon because, well, that used to be his home. The Von Hanths, specifically Brannock, is a powerful necromancer of some type. Some of the Seekers encountered this some time ago at a keep known as Keep Alora in Richterland. An army of undead besieged you. Brannock has been spotted in Richterland at its capital. We now know Anthorians, or more accurately, individuals most likely aligned with Van Hanth are working with Richterland. They've been spotted. There has been resources found from Anthoria there. So they likely have dragon allies. Worse than that, seems like the Cult of Icarus is there too. Cult, of course, was an individual, or a group of individuals, that we ran into a long time ago. One of the Seekers' very first, actually. It's led by a man named Isaac. And Isaac? Or Isaac. No. The name now slips my mind.
Icarus?
Icarus. That's what it was. Sorry. I've been away for a while. Icarus led a cult. That cult called themselves the Cult of Icarus because he had promised to bring them back everything that they had lost during the Umbral invasion. Long story short, he's bad. And we thought we killed him, except for now I'm hearing reports that he may be alive. And also in Richterland. There's reports that monsters of their ancient forest, known as the Blackwood, have allied themselves with Jamil. There are rumors that Drogar have been spotted in Gim Kaldur, which is a dwarven fortress in Richterland. Also an enemy that we've seen many times. And that the fortress of Gim Kaldur has been breached. And the dwarves there are likely slaughtered. This is the information we have. Jamil has been building forces. Well, now we know why he feels the ability to strike at something like Aether or Redwall. And even Anthoria, if they could get there. So the question then is, what do we do? I have a contract currently for some seekers to go back into Richterland, as there was another rumor that a Mage's Sanctum was recently being breached. Those individuals have been chosen to go, and will do so tomorrow. Brennan, I would like you to lead that mission.
Oh. Okay.
If you're available, of course.
If you want. I mean, I wake up and every day's different, so.
Every day. What we know of this particular sanctum, it was a fairy tale in Richterland. Mage who lived out in the woods, had his own castle that no one could visit unless he invited you. That kind of deal. Well, it sounds like it's not so much a fantasy as it is reality. And Jamil apparently looks to secure whatever that mage has. So I'm hoping that although the rumors are that the sanctuary has been breached, that we can get there first, we can help this individual out, and make sure those artifacts don't slip into Jamil's hands. Yes.
What kind of mage are they? Like, what do they dabble in?
Soul.
Mm.
My ancillary research on the individual also indicates that they also may have had ties to some of the first original magistrates in Aether. This individual is old. That's why everyone thought it was a fairy tale. So whatever he has.
You're whispering.
If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Could you see beyond outside real quick? I've noticed some people are crowding around. I want to make sure we don't have any...
Well, they can't hear. They can't hear what's happening inside, anyways.
I'm aware. Just humor me.
Sure. Excuse me.
Yeah, who the fuck would just barge in uninvited?
Alright. Thank you.
Our little shadow friend is out there.
Lovely. I'll go deal with that myself.
Oh yes, Death Dog's out there. Yes.
Don't leave for the meeting without me.
I will not be leaving the meeting.
So.
I will just be...
Where was I? Sanctum.
So
Yes.
we could pretty much guarantee that Icarus has their staff back, and/or
Yes.
any one of them is using it now.
Yes. Icarus is a fire and mind mage who specialized in teleportation and portals.
One thing I would like to add.
Damn it.
What we overheard about Icarus was how he was almost like a ghost. At least that was the description that was given.
Yeah.
But we still have.
Curious.
There's another thing. It wasn't the staff. It was an orb, right? The other thing we stole far back, so long ago now.
The keystone was stolen from
Yeah.
Icarus. Not really stolen.
And we still
Really,
have-
they were trying to claim it, and we also were trying to remove that particularly dangerous artifact. Keystone is currently locked in the vaults in Anthoria. That would be a dangerous
That is
tool.
dangerous. Keystone's worse.
Keystone would allow them to... If you're not aware how the portals work here, when you go to the Nexus, you are connected to other ley lines that have those same Nexus connections. Teleport to them. The Keystone is dangerous because, well, it allows you to breach those and create connections of your own to places where, who knows?
So whoever has that keystone can utilize this keystone to basically eliminate anyone they deem dangerous in their eyes.
That could go
Is that
anywhere.
what you mean?
Well,
They could
they're
be
using it to
anywhere.
summon something, weren't they?
They were trying to open it. They were trying to use it. Luckily,
Great.
Ash put a bullet in him.
Before that.
I do remember.
So, probably more
And
of a
everyone
Calvonic
stabbed the
question,
shit
but
out of
what's
them.
Anthoria doing against Richterland?
Anthoria is currently mobilizing. And as well as some additional allies. Leave that up to you if you'd like to discuss it.
Or here to help. Whatever you need.
Ward would also...
I just asked because this is seeming more like a Anthorian thing. With the people that are involved.
Anthoria and the Von Hans are a piece. But it's Jamil that's the problem.
Right.
He's their, for lack of a better word, their boss, right? Their leader. Although the Von Hans may want the destruction of Anthoria, the Bloodscales, or the Jorgamons, Jamil wants the destruction of all of it. Aether, Redwall, the Dominion, Rove. So, we do have the Sanctum mission going tomorrow. I will be creating a board in the near future with some additional missions, so if you so choose to take them, Seekers. Including going to Gim Kaldor and seeing if those dwarves are still there, because they could be a potential ally if they're still alive. Or breaching Redcliffe to see where that food is and what they're doing with it. Or hitting their supply lines to make sure that their people, their soldiers, stop mustering forces they should not have. Or heading into the Blackwood again to go find Icarus. We have a lot of ways to go about this. And these next few moves will determine the stage for which will likely be war in Richterland. It's not an easy thing to think about, war. Some of us have suffered tragedies in them already.
Oh, it's not like I'm strangers to tragedy, so whatever I can do to help, I'm in.
You're also not forced to if you don't wish to. Some people don't want to fight a war that's not theirs.
Exactly. The Seekers have always been a group of individuals, adventurers, who sought to try to do better. We used to go out to look for artifacts to build this island up. Still do. Our mission's a little different now. Whatever path you choose, it is yours to take. Might not think that Richterland is a fight you need to take, and I will not stop you if you feel that way. So, that's all the information that I can recall. Maybe some others that I'm just not remembering.
I think you covered most of it.
You should trust Ward as well in the Inquisition. You'll see him walking around. He is currently operating a network, and Seekers, this stays within the Seekers. He has a network in Richterland. Spies. He's trying to create a rebellion. He's trying to determine the individuals there that are worth saving, if we can. People who aren't so brainwashed to join someone like Jamil.
Define saved.
Individuals who aren't
People who don't agree.
foaming at the mouth to serve an individual who is both a madman, a conqueror, and someone who wishes bloodshed on many, many continents and nations. There are those there that don't want that. They just want to go back to their homes and live out their lives in peace. That's all I have. If any other Seeker members didn't get this information, please feel free to share it with them. So it affects all of us.
Privately.
Yeah, please only do so in a private sanctum or a very safe space where you're not going to be compromised or heard by anyone.
And for the love of gods, don't talk about what Ward's doing or anything like that.
No, I don't.
If the wrong person hear about it, you will get people killed.
Yes.
Mhm.
Keep in mind, we are a family here. Breaching that information could put us all at risk. So, it is imperative that we keep everything amongst ourselves. And take any precautions that are necessary.
Should go over our list of allies. It's not all hopeless. We do have.
Few between.
Well, we have.
We have the Silent Shields. We have the people from Christopher's homeland. We have the Inquisition. We have Ruva's men. What remains?
We have
And
yellow, apparently.
We have Autometh.
We have yellow.
We do have a yellow.
Macbeth
Yeah,
has
the
offered
creature.
to send troops if we need them.
And we also have Adagio, the potential of Adagio's Paladins of Helm from his order.
I might have something for you as well later down the road. I can speak about it later.
Very well then.
I could lend a few resources if necessary too. I have an army of construct that could help if needed.
is my concern, but nevertheless. Keeping in theme with secrecy, Brendan and I will be having a meeting with Death Dog's associates. An individual known as D, that's supposed to be higher up in their hierarchy. This meeting is to determine how we will treat them going forward and how we will deal with any further issues that they bring up. I am hoping it goes well and they are willing to capitulate to some of the agreements that we wish. If it does not, then all members are permitted to banish them all from the island, and they are not to have to worry about counterspell. The island will assist in removing them, should it proceed any further. If you are attacked outside, again, this is all speculative if things go sour, you are to report it and we will dispatch people to, well, remove the hostile targets. You are also permitted to attack them if they attack you. I'd like to keep things neutral. But if we do, by some grace of Io, are able to come to an agreement, then we shall be on neutral terms completely. We will do them a favor and they should leave us alone. It's as simple as that. But if Death Dog is to return, one of the terms that I am placing heavily is that Death Dog is to not bother anyone in our group.
I don't think I necessarily hear what Death Dog's talking about, so I'm just not going to say anything.
Our relatives, our third cousins, etc., etc. If that happens, please report it because that is a breach of our agreement, and I will deal with it swiftly, and I will not give them any second chance of recourse. Is there anything else I am forgetting, Brennan?
I don't think so.
You have an emergency contact line back to here, just in case something goes awry in the meeting.
Yes, I can use an Archmage seal to bring myself back here. On top of that, because, again, in the chance that things go sour, Silver Wisp is your best place to discuss. It will be opening up more frequently. So,
Got it.
there is always that as well. I believe that is all I have. Anyone else have any grievances or concerns I wish to get out? Before I bring down the barriers?
Let's try to stay on the same page more often. I was finding out a lot of this stuff.
Door is magically
He's coming in.
sealed.
I found out,
Unless you have a ring from the Seekers, you are not able to get in.
You were saying, Ruby?
Yeah, I was saying. I was finding out a lot of this stuff through hearsay or whatever, and I don't much like hearsay. So staying on the same page would be nice if it were to happen more often.
We can try and have these little gatherings more often. The reason we had been avoiding them was because sensitive information kept getting
I'm
leaked.
merely just a
So,
medical
that was
man
the
of the medical
reason for
arts,
hearsay
looking
and past
to help
games
those
of telephone.
brave
There's
souls
no real
risking
good
their
way of
lives.
dispersing the
It's
information
wonderful.
aside from a direct
Simply, I just
telepathy
wish
to
to
the head.
assist.
But even then, some people are not
Not
able to
do
receive
anything
those.
malicious in any
So-
sort of capacity.
But I
Yeah, just getting my
understand
thoughts out is all.
No, I understand where you're coming from completely. But now that things are being cleared up, we should be able to discuss things more openly. Again, provided we're in a situation such as this, where everything is locked tight.
To have a war room might assist us.
This is true. I'll see if we can get. I might commission one for Silver.
That's all I was gonna say.
I can also cast a small form of this if anybody needs to speak privately.
Well, if you ever need to speak
Can we
privately
just use
in
the
this
roof?
building, true. This building does have a, for lack of a better term, a switch. Without me here, it's not as powerful, but it will get the job done. Take the dagger out of the wall, and that should work. Just remember to put it back in when you're done.
Yeah, because you know, gets a little tricky to get the silvers.
Kind of how we get
I might move it to being a log that you need to throw on the fire.
Probably better.
Gemstone you toss into it.
Or a book you put in a certain place.
Oh, I like that. It has to do with
That's a little cliche.
Now we could actually do that.
No, it's not.
Maybe not the book because there's the ghost that came
Everyone
back
has
to
that little revolving book door.
Well, they don't.
Yeah, the ghost likes to take too many things. Christopher's right.
Put it on one of the immovable books in the bookshelf.
Anyway.
Set the book. If that is all, you're gonna watch as the barriers go down. You are all dismissed and free to go about your day. Thank you all for coming.
Anytime.
Shall we?
I guess.
Good luck.
Believe me, I'm not thrilled with going either.
Have fun, you guys.
Why wouldn't
Thank you.
classify it as fun?
Or happy hunting if it comes to that.
Yeah. Maybe.
We've already been like here up in it.
I'm going to go that way since there's less people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to
I would
Silverus
like
for a
to
tiny bit.
ask. I would like to ask questions later about more on the mission.
Yes.
If I'm allowed.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Perfect.
I would.
I guess we should ask eventually.
Seekers or Richter ones?
I hope it counts so I can get it out of the way.
Thank you. I think I can fit through.
You're welcome. You know, I like to be a proper gentleman.
They'd have to deal with.
Hi.
You should let bad company deal with them.
Have to deal with us.
I believe there is something for bad company on the way.
Don't worry, we'll deal with the Richterland civilians.
Like protecting them.
For some reason, I don't trust you, Eugene. Sure.
What happened to being a family?
We are.
we are, Eugene. We are.
But also means,
You're part of it.
also means understanding each other.
I will kill anyone.
True enough.
I know.
Sorry.
Red-headed. Get it? Red-headed.
Huh?
Yeah. Ready?
Up.
How can I still be Alright, where's the little
Hi.
bastard?
Oh, there it is.
You know, I didn't realize I don't actually have to be here. But like I'm
No, you don't.
You said you're here to pick us up?
Well, yes, but no, because I mean,
A lot of things to think about.
conversation correctly, he had a spy. So technically, I'm just here to let you know that he is.
This situation is not helping, but again, whenever you need help for this situation, and we're here. Again, as I said, willing to help anytime.
Dan? Absolutely. This is one of our captains.
We'll meet him at the
Go.
stairs to the bridge.
How are you doing, Dan?
I'm good.
Good, you're here. I know we only talked one other time before, but
could use some help.
I believe you have something that
Okay.
someone wants, and they're willing to do almost anything for it.
Lorelai's out of time.
Everyone, just go away.
Is that happening
I
now?
have to transfer her body.
Go!
Yeah, I have to go do it.
Okay.
The guy with
There's a
the
problem.
shorts, he can't dump you on me.
What?
Brendan's about ready to leave.
They have snails. They're lying to you. You have to show them
What?
that you really want those snails.
Why?
I have all the snails.
They have had a meeting with that dog.
Every single
How do I
one.
tame them?
Hmm.
You're the one who's taking
Wow.
all the snails from the races.
If you take 1 million gold, I will release
Well-
you
My
snails.
anger from my face.
It will hunt you down for the rest of your
Bye, Brennan. Take care.
Snail
Safe
came on me.
travels.
I'm so biased.
I bite
Good luck.
Eventually,
Don't
we'll
bite me.
catch you.
Don't bite me.
Hi.
I'm going to the
Hi.
All right. Well, I gotta go. I'll be at the replay line.
I'm not
All right, I will meet you there.
It's a weirdo.
Is a million gold a good going rate for a snail?
Everything all right?
No. I should probably go help him.
He doesn't have shorts on at
Oh,
all.
I just realized that my sending stone isn't attuned.
I thought
Oh,
you
I
had,
see.
like these little balloony short things.
Is that all Dan?
That is all Dan.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
go.
Questionable where I come from.
Old Dan might need help.
Yeah, who crafted those? Balan of Siaga.
Okay.
Specifically, Earth related. Wait. It's fast.
Seen him in forever.
Yes. Things not to do.
Not particularly. I guess just like, don't sell stolen things.
Yeah.
In broad daylight.
I don't know if that makes sense. Mom didn't love you.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Watch Lorelei's new body for me.
I will. Did you need me to do anything?
Yeah, I don't need to drop
If
that
you need
bombshell.
anything agricultural related, you can come and see me. I'm part of the agricultural guild.
I'm a guard dog. Bark, 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 bark.
Good.
Bark, 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 bark.
You seem to be in a big hurry.
Isn't this, Lorelai's?
This is Lorelei, yes.
He was talking about this earlier. Not earlier, but like a few weeks ago. He was all sad because the dwarves kicked him out.
I see.
Come on, lay down. Rest. Come on.
Doing some witchcraft.
Yellow,
I'm gonna need you to listen.
you fly the fastest.
Listen to me.
Well, you can fly. Gather up as many mages as you can.
Follow my voice. Find your new body. Okay? I'm gonna help transfer you there. Okay. It's working. Follow my voice, Lorelei. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, Lorelei.
Did you need then? I can't help you if this is Earth.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
You need more earth magic?
It's okay. It's working.
I see it.
It's working.
What's happening?
Lorelei.
Just watch.
He's...
I don't know what's happening.
Right there. Oh. Lorelai. Lorelai. Come on.
Dan?
Come on. Come on, please. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Lorelai. Wake up. Father Rose.
You ever met Dan yet? No, you haven't. Secret. What? Secret.
Lorelai.
Did someone else
Are you there?
The yellow jacket got me.
I don't know.
Looks like
I think he's got it.
Must have handled it.
He's got it.
He said the ley line is broken or something. Okay, I was in the middle of like magic lesson.
Just about.
I guess we can go back.
Oh, Salam.
Oh, Salam. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
It happened. Yeah. How do you feel? Are you feel okay? I chiseled it myself. It took me months.
Oh, Lorelai.
Oh my god.
What?
So stuff.
What do you mean? You should be better. No. No. We have to get you stronger.
I think it's time.
Well, I will turn into stone.
I'm out of the loop of most things.
And you can absorb me, okay?
What?
What?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
That doesn't sound fine, Dan.
Hey, don't do anything stupid, Dan.
You guys just have to pull me out, okay? When she feels better, just pull me out.
What does that mean?
That's all you gotta do.
What?
I can't help you.
Yes, I'm ready.
When he says pull him out, just grab him and pull him out. That's what
Dan?
he's meaning.
Hang on. Arcadies. Arcadies, go do some mage stuff.
I'm fire. That's Earth. I can do nothing.
Pull him out of what? That's a lot better.
Alright.
Oh, my sword.
He's meant to come back out.
He can come back out.
Come back up the ground? Is he coming out? You need help?
Just grabbing this. Still a little woozy. Where am I? Oh.
You're on Aether.
You're on Aether Island.
Yeah, this is the last place I was at too. How long has it been? What year is it? Well, what time is it?
It's been a few months since
well,
we've
it's
spoken.
about morning.
Alright,
On the
a few
beach.
months. You know her?
Yes.
Better than a few hundred years. We're doing
Dan.
great. I am not alright. This is. I told him not to do this rock, but he did it anyways. Alright, cool.
Well, we'd like our Dan back. Before anything else.
Dan was only kept alive because I gave him the power to keep himself going. He's not going to be able to come back just like you or you. I can only bring him back a little bit. For a little while.
Well, he said to pull him out.
Yeah, we can pull him out in a bit, but I need my strength back for a little while first.
What does that mean?
Mana crystals. Affinity cave. Any way
Right
to
now, I'm
quicken
just
that up?
thirsty. I'm very
What is that
thirsty.
thing?
Not that I know of, no. Not at the moment.
Who is that?
I need the strength.
Dan,
I can't
What
just
happened to
give it
Dan?
right
Dan
back
worshipped
out.
an
What was the
earth,
point?
what do you call it, goddess?
Though I do have
Oh, there's a
massive
tavern.
This, he was working to sustain her because there was, the body she was in was decaying.
Yeah, something to drink.
Well, he worked
Okay,
to
let's
get a
go to the tavern.
I
And
need to
alternative body for this
Let's
individual.
try out the new legs and the new body for a bit.
I didn't think it cost him.
Let's see if I still have strength that I used to. Don't look so scared.
Is Dan just... Is he gone? Is he there? Is he...
I don't know.
Part of...
I think once...
I remember you. Oh, these legs are unstable. I remember you. You helped a while ago. What was your
Trying.
name again?
Arcadies.
Arcadies. Well, this was my original form. I don't know if you remember that old stick he had me in before. It looks like you finally did a good job and got me back to where I am. Why did he dress me like a prostitute, though? You guessed me.
I have no idea, but why he dressed you like
Perhaps we
this?
can ask him after we pull him out of where the fuck he's coming from.
Yeah.
He's with me now. He's part of the Earth again. That's where he got his power from. And now he's back. We can bring him
once you
back
regain
later
your
for a
strength,
little
you
bit,
can-
but not right now. Yeah. Yes, I need to get stronger again.
Bring
then we
him
can
back,
bring
right?
Yeah.
Does quenching you with water, does that help bring him back?
No, I just want something to drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen going to the tavern fix a lot of problems, so let's start with that.
Alright.
It also starts problems too.
We're not gonna worry
Okay,
about
to the
that.
tavern, I guess.
Oh, I need a stretch. Oh my god.
Basil,
Yeah. Let's walk. Arcadies.
We're going to the tavern.
Please.
What's happened in a few months then? Oh, alright. Off to business, I suppose.
Hmm.
The drink.
He's like gone.
This place seems a little,
What do you mean gone?
more of a fever dream than it was
So
before.
basically,
Always has
that
been.
thing that he was bringing over
Continues
here,
to be.
he was pouring energy into
What the fuck just happened? I don't know. I'm not an earth mage.
Has anyone seen a healer?
I don't think any of us are healers.
Give me patience. Sorry to disturb you.
You're fine.
Well, like they were saying, he's part of the Earth now. So most likely he's hearing all of us right now.
He wasn't supposed
she
to
did
do it
say-
alone.
It was his choice.
Should go ask Lorelai.
Guess I have to wait for a while until they decide to bring him back when she has enough strength. Who knows?
Well, as long as he's not gone. Really gone. I think that's the best we can do, is wait.
Well, Spike has soul sight, so
Who is Spike?
Spike.
Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
So you may be able to see him.
Yes, Spike has been training with their eyes. Spike can see
Do you know anything
material
about this? No idea.
and
I don't even know what the creature
souls. So yeah.
But what I witnessed
Okay.
is a friend give up his
So don't worry about it. He
and it
doesn't.
seems so nonchalant.
He is part of ground.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having.
I see. Thank you.
So he's not gone.
So he's
She
not
just
gone.
needs
I guess she just
No.
needs to
Yep.
recover.
her rest, and then we pull him out as he said.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So you're trying to pull a soul out?
Dan's words were, "Just pull me out when you can." She needs to rest, regain her strength, and then she said we can pull him out.
Then we shall wait till then.
Yes.
Arcadies, is Lorelei like his ex-wife or something?
Lorelei was the entity
Is that what this is?
Dan admired? Is that the right word? Worshipped, maybe another. She was a forest spirit from where he came from. The way he described it to me was that Lorelei...
I need to hit something.
Lorelei had to live in the forest, and the individuals where he's from didn't treat the forest so well, so...
When did we get wildlife like that? I've never seen cats that aggressive, or is that a citizen nowadays?
Likely it's a citizen. But look at all of us.
If you're talking to Yeko, she's even a princess.
Oh, cool. I insulted a princess and I got a knife pulled on me.
Oh, she does that.
That sounds about right.
You didn't know.
Can we
That's
go
a
get
carrot.
more of those drinks? My head is still pounding after all of that, and that one mug wasn't enough for me.
Sure, yeah. Well, yeah, back to the tavern, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Well, this was an interesting... I don't know what they call it.
You were saying?
He left her. And her body was deteriorating.
I did see him pull her in here.
She used to
Looks
walk.
more like a withered tree.
She used to walk with him. I knew the body was getting pretty weak. He wanted to go find ways to build her. I think he did it on his own. Must be why he was gone for so long.
So many of us wanting to do things themselves.
Right.
Always ask for help.
Still can't tell. Did we just watch Dan die?
I hope not.
Panda's not over here. Come back. We better have not.
Okay.
Sleep, maybe? Hibernation? Rock nap? It sounds like it could be brought back, so... Not dead.
I'll have to do some more studies.
Undead.
I could head back to my library to do them now. At least try to find something.
It sounded very fine.
Extra compared to other dolls, he's extra. Mm-hmm. If you've
Did,
seen him, you would know.
Did Dan give, I had some coins. I had some
Hey guys, you looking for
Well,
something? I'm also looking for something.
I don't know anything about that.
More like
Well, I'm
wandering around a bit shocked.
looking
I'm gonna go head back to
for
my...
Vander.
Vander?
Sorry.
Vander.
Tall individual with red hair?
poisonous to drink.
He's a dark elf, but from the desert.
Arcadies,
I
I
know
think
them?
we're gonna have to have a talk about Dan.
Coughing out
We will.
green smoke and
But
blood and stuff.
I'm needed
Looking for someone,
currently.
Eugene?
Really bad.
Yeah, Vander.
Okay, yeah, good.
I don't know if you've seen him.
Try not to go there until that's resolved.
You were the leader of the
Dane.
Seekers
Dane, but now
Guild,
it's
right?
That would be
That's right.
bad. We don't want that happening a second time, would we?
I don't know if I've seen either.
You
of them.
still own that house over there? Right there? The yellow one?
No.
Oh, well.
It's actually one
I'm sure
down
I'll
this
find
path and on the right.
Doing math.
You'll see it.
It's
It
not
has
such a big island.
a symbol posted on it. It's like a dragon's head.
Alright.
Kill themselves over some bottle.
Look, I'm gonna be brief because my head is pounding, and Dan's, well, he's back where he's back. I know it was his intention for me to join the Seekers at some point, and I really don't have anywhere else to go. I know I had some coin, but apparently Dan decided to not make sure it came with a new body. So, are you alright with me crashing with Seekers for a bit?
Absolutely.
I'll be looking for work again.
Everyone with a red scarf has to pay.
Wait 1 moment. Toby, can I borrow you for
I'm exempt because I can't fly. It's a disability.
Would you be able to sign up Lorelei to the Seekers?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Please.
I'm telling.
I have to. I have to head out.
Moonshine.
I'll
Take
be
care of
back.
yourself, Arcadies.
I'll be
I'll
back
make
in a
sure
little
that
bit.
He gets.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you got filled in on this, right, Toby?
Filled on what?
Dan's gone. Lorelei.
Okay. I need to go see where the rest of them went. Because I was supposed to be there to help them.
No knowledge of anything.
And I just kind of, you know, existed.
And I did not.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
I've been getting a bit busy myself. I applied for. I know that sounds like
Hi.
so lazy. Like last.
Go see where.
It was a rough day today with some other things, but I also applied for an.
I figure out where they ended up going
that I have the job.
to go do the meeting because I was supposed to follow them.
And it's a family member that runs this factory or whatever. I make like 24 something.
Wait, you mean for Death Dog?
Yep, for Death Dog.
They hit the portal. It was either Red Wall or Silver West. No, it's probably Red Wall.
Okay.
If not, somewhere else completely.
So that's almost 10 more.
Let's see.
Dude, in Pennsylvania, it's still 725.
It's not Red Wall.
I would die. I do not want to live in Penny anytime soon then. But
It doesn't look
yes,
like
really like
they're in
first
Red
thing,
Wall.
There are some shit we gotta get sorted out.
Well,
yeah, I mean there's definitely worse.
let's just request off them.
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yeah. No, New Jersey for sure. My friend.
Good luck. Kill Dead Dog. The Death Dog for me.
So they should probably switch over.
Oh, please tell me. That's a paladin.
Sure is.
It's
Or a cleric.
Paladin.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Don't you know it's Aether's favorite paladin?
Literally, it's literally we're sitting there about to have a spar, right? Because I took the ball from the faceless cleric and gave it to Iris, and they're like, "There's a malevolent spirit about," and so it's like two paladins and Tama, who's a demon, can sense it, and then it just starts fucking with everybody, and we're like,
They do have a good minimum wage.
I just cast Protect Against Good and Evil, and you can't enter the room anymore.
I see. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I casted protection from good and evil on Ice the healer. So I was like, if it wants to toy with you, it's going to come after your wife. Luckily, Riken was walking around as his archway of blight because Tama and Aegon were on a 5-minute timer.
My home mortgage. Again, I have a house. My home mortgage is 400.
No one can help them.
Oh.
It's a
I have a
dragon.
small house. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But
If I ever
I'm
need
not
to be a
talking about the
dragon,
Pokemon.
I want to be
actually really good.
what is it called? Hawk Silver? Silver? Can't enter the room anymore. It's just, you know. Are you dead?
They died.
Yeah, they're dead.
My head.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I think they're called I think okay, if I ever have to be a dragon, I want to be. I think it's called a Silverhawk dragon or whatever. It's from like one of the previous D&D editions where they have like bladed wings, and they're badass.
Okay. That's fair. Alright, so I didn't accept the invite, so I'm guessing. Guessing. They don't need me.
Just headed back in.
Which is good.
I just damn it.
Oh no.
As we got the fucking Nexus. Damn it.
That being said,
Fucking hell, cunt.
there he is. I have something else I have to do.
Good luck. Well, I don't know what you're turning into, but I'm sure it's a hint of as to what you're doing.
Can you handle cold weather?
Yep.
My sciatica.
I'm suddenly have enough energy to go back in.
Yeah? No, it's fine. You can just chill out here. It's alright.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
no.
I have the sword and the ability to arrest people.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm gonna.
You're fine.
No, I'll go out there. I mean, you know, I'm done chilling in here. You know.
I can put on more layers. I can't take.
I'm ready to arrest somebody or fight them.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not afraid. I'm ready. What? Oh no, your voice is not on. No. No.
So, I prefer
It was bobbing.
I like a cold room, so I can put some nice blanket.
Oh wait, we'll wait until you're 16.
My fucking sciatica.
Can't wait to smite a dragon.
I love like playing my character with
yeah.
that really
Let's
cool
get to
voice
brushing
accent and then immediately
Yeah.
like
Do either of you know if there are any like free Kobold assets? Because I can't find any.
If there's any what?
Nature camp in New York.
Free Kobold assets. I'm kind of dirt right now.
Free Kobold assets? I mean, Beamjo is probably the person to ask. Do you know where you could get a free Kobold asset?
Hold on.
Is that working now?
Your voice is. Yeah, it's on.
Free Kobold assets. Think about that for a minute. There's none that I found trying to play Kobold. Though there may be new ones out now. It's been about 2 years since I've looked for one.
I tried to find one on multiple websites. The most I was able to find was a turtle for my portal. Because
yeah,
I'm doing a Kobold portal.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think.
Out of session, I can. Out of session, I can try to help you. I'll help you search at very least.
Yeah, I'll go around.
If you just message me, I'm one of the moderators, Vlad. So you'll be able to.
Okay, I'm Ramexiki on the server. If you see me.
I mean, there's one that was here. Do I have it still? It's not clonable, but it might give you an idea of like.
I love snakes, okay? Don't gaslight me.
Where is he? This one?
Yeah.
Maybe I should double down on the evil.
I mean, you could. It's this guy.
Don't you fucking tell me what to
Oh, I'd
do.
make a deal with the dragon.
Like, there's this dude.
That's the exact model I was looking at. I have the base model of that in my account right now, but
Gotcha.
I don't have the assets. I'd love to get my hands on the assets.
Oh yeah, like the clothing.
Oh, are you talking?
Yeah.
The base model. Like, I love that one.
Yeah. Because I know this one you can make medium pretty easy. It's just you gotta remove some. Like, I think I removed the gloves and it became medium. You know, so.
It's just gloves?
Yeah, just like removing the gloves was enough to make it medium. So.
Is it a material thing?
Damn.
It's a polygon count. It was
The
just
model,
over.
The model's like $25 something. I don't have that kind of money right now.
trying to think. Honestly, the person that is Zichi. They would know because they were in that. I mean, Zichi. That's what they do is Kobold models specifically.
I'm scared to turn to this model because I don't know.
If you see them, they're in like a reddish like Kobold dragon model with a long tail. Ask them; they'll definitely be able to help you.
Got it right, and then you went to the wrong company.
No, UPS.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. For now, I'm just stuck using my old character.
It's terrible. I feel for your pain. Because that's where I was at when I first started.
Like, dude, I never even got to use this character. I never got the model finished. The whole aspect was I was gonna be a healer that's in like a life support armor that keeps him alive because he was violently burned. If you look, I even have little plus the whole way of my arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All I've got is a goblin and an imp.
Oh, wait, didn't somebody have? I thought somebody had posted a Kobold model in the.
They are very different.
What is it in the models section? But that was so long ago. I'd have to go digging for it.
Oh, wait, you know what? We might have a cold blood. 1 second. In Wasted Crater. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, that one might be medium.
DMS, where are you?
They run Wasted Crater roleplay. And we have lizard mutants. So.
You know what? I don't feel comfortable with this. I ain't gonna do it. As opposed to
Any lizard model work.
behind the wheel of their giant pickup trucks.
The only turtle models I could find for my buddy who's playing a turtle was a weird monk turtle, which I'm going to turn into his barbarian turtle.
Yeah.
And I was also able to find a kappa. I was about for turtles.
Done! There's like this guy, maybe able to make small.
I shrinked it.
Don't let me get you by. Let me figure out how to do this again.
This is the base height for this one.
Oh, I see.
Because like it wouldn't end well.
Where's my avatars?
To work at UPS, I had to go through a driving school for a week.
Find where I can
supervised driving experience, and then they
I always lose this thing.
check with drivers like safety.
Sorry, give me a minute.
I don't think I've seen any a lot of review ones.
There we go. Avatar cloning. Should be able to clone me.
Go get that truck and go deliver shit.
Yeah, thank
that's
you.
the predicament I am thinking.
That'll definitely work for now.
Yeah, just
At least
car.
that falls within the quality range, right?
Yeah. That is the big problem.
I mean, there are rental trucks you can get
Yeah.
bigger.
Scaling them down.
You gotta be a bit smaller than this because the whole point of my character, if you don't mind me telling you,
yeah,
I'm basically a kobold with inspiration and metal magic. I basically manifest these huge swords that are way too big for me to wield, and I use momentum and inertia to swing in big circles.
Perfect. Yeah. That's
what
cool.
I wanted to do.
Yeah. I dig it.
That I wanted to
You see that dragon over there?
Don't worry about it.
So happens to be white.
Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go be a villain for a little bit. Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm a fight.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I won't fight it off the bat because I don't know.
I was in the other live roleplay with people, working on me, that kind of crap. In here instead.
I see. I'm going to Red Wall, so.
I'm only like a month or two behind you in
I'm trying to try, hopefully with an actual kobold I get some.
and I do not want to do that again. That took way too much
people that do it. Yeah, it's like you don't want to. I work to live. I do not live to work. Yeah. And that was something that I really had to argue with my manager at UPS when I was pulling like 60-hour work weeks. They were like, "Oh, well, you're getting paid for it," and I'm like, "I don't give a shit. I want to go home. I can do 40 hours and live comfortably. I don't need all this overtime." But
You sad, sad boy.
So sad.
You need
Can't
any
believe it.
NPC help?
Do I need NPC help? First off, is my voice mod on?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. No, I think I'll be fine. I'm after one small fox person.
Okay. Kill him. And his friend Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta step away first. Good shit. Yeah, you died. Not
Who knows? Maybe they'll grow on me.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hope you have a great day in Aether and goodbye.
Well, thank you.
Alright. Show me Redwall.
Aether. Hello. You wouldn't have happened to see a individual about this tall, wears black, fox ears.
They're in there. Near the fountain.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Do you need something? Greetings.
Looking for somebody. I've heard they're by the fountains. Well, go look.
Yes, you can cut through this way and then hook a left down the path. It'll... The crystal, keep going, take a left.
I see. Thank you very much for your help.
Of course.
Forgot it.
You don't say forgot.
What do you mean by that? Can you let go of my tail? It is sensitive. I have not made armor for it.
Speaking of which, I need to find armor for my tail so that does not happen. Do you know of a good tail armorer?
Close your eyes for a moment.
Unfortunately,
One to armor
I
your tail.
do not. Unless you leave Aether, of course.
Have to go raising your
It might be worth the trouble. I would not want my tails to get chopped off.
but you are fine.
Tail.
No, I
That's
wouldn't
different
suspect
tails,
you.
because you have multiple.
Can I help you? Yes.
What? What were you going to do? Do you mind if I accompany you?
Probably just walk around. Yes, unfortunately, the place
Would you like to go see what
I
Ari's
had my
doing? She's
leg
playing
bone.
around with a
It's
vampire
grown
right
back.
now.
Oh.
Ah, fun. That's lovely.
Oh, this is Gene
Glad
running
that
off.
your
Okay.
leg is
recovered, but
Okay. Now that the bird seems
am I going to have to
not
lose a
here
limb from your training?
anymore.
Someone's making
It's
a
something for sports. It's that we learned that we can take critical damage. But here, punch me in the head as hard as you can. No!
That is gross.
My legs, they are broken.
The bird is back in it again.
You don't know money again.
I can't.
The bird.
You won't have to worry.
Have you seen a small goblin around here, Dragonborn?
I have not seen one, no. I'm actually looking for a person myself.
To leave that to my imagination.
Who are you looking for?
An individual about this tall. Wears black, pointed ears, like a fox.
Hmm.
It's a very, it is a very.
I will let you know.
Look at one of the seekers.
I am. It seems the building has been dismantled. I hope something terrible didn't happen.
The building has moved to the one over that way. You can take you there if you wish.
Please. You're looking for a goblin. I will keep an eye.
Send him my way. Thank you.
The name is Yargpods. Lovely to meet you.
Soru Moongrace, Twilight of the...
That's what we were looking for, right?
It doesn't matter. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, of course.
Shall we? I don't believe I've caught your name.
I am Melania of Excelma. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Excelma. Ah, I have not met an individual from Excelma yet.
I think I need to relax.
Our eyes is around. Unless if we can post himself.
I do know this one.
But who is it in particular you were looking for?
Hello, Nathan.
Hi.
Don't worry, I'm not here for you.
Yeah, it's kind of my concern.
Is it? Well. What is it you wish to do here?
Do you have more context as to this predicament?
Oh, certainly. These individuals are currently stealing items from my lord. Butchered a few of them.
This one's notorious for kidnapping Seeker members.
Kidnapping? Me? No. They were asked to come.
Where are they now?
And did you forcibly bring them when they said no?
Oh no. They came willingly.
I'm sure they didn't want to be locked in a cage, though.
We had to ensure they weren't going to harm my lord. And we did return them without a scratch, did we not?
I can't deny that, though.
Apologies. Moeni, was it? I failed to introduce myself. The name is Yagpa von Humph. The true rulers of Yorgamo.
May I ask what you're doing in Aether?
Looking for an individual.
Let me see.
I'd rather not be here after getting my leg blown off, but that's just me.
And that is?
My business.
figured. Well, I suppose I can't keep you here.
Certainly cannot. Blade's out already.
Everyone looks tense.
What is your name, by the way?
What's going on?
I don't believe I've met you.
Let's hope you don't have to figure it out.
Oh, threats. Put your sword away. I'm not here for violence today.
Good.
What's going on?
How do?
Not as if you're good.
I'm seeking an individual for words. That is all.
Only
Oh.
words?
Only
You mind
words.
us not being at the entrance spells, huh? You want to take this to a room?
Sure, why don't I help you find that person?
Oh,
Would you be so
I'll
kind?
escort you. Come on, guys, you're freaking everyone out. Doji, I'll be around.
This place gets weirder and weirder every time I come back to it.
No, Aether's great. It's just...
You'll get used to it. Is this who I think it is?
Please, Scoops.
Come now.
If anything, I still find things.
As this individual said, you are starting to scare the citizens.
Where are you from?
Aether's got to appear like, peaceful...
Yeah, that's about all you can get from it.
You seem to be judging me very harshly. Wonder
I
why.
don't like it when people get stolen from me.
Not grape juice, but
Well, should ask them more questions then.
Perhaps I will, but first let's find this person you're looking for.
We should. Person I'm looking for is that person. Don't worry, there's nothing nefarious.
What, that one?
That's what I'm talking about. So
Ash.
the war room, not in the middle of the entryway to the night.
Well,
do you know what I've been drinking?
then you wish to have words with them.
I would wish to have words with them, yes. If you'd like to know more about the situation of the kidnapping that they keep claiming, well, I could inform you on that as well.
I'd much rather hear their side.
Very well.
This is far different from need.
Should I wait here?
A lot of people over here. Wow, this is in front of the secret, I suppose.
Sure.
All right.
Before, but this is crazy.
Keep doing what you're doing. No, Amy, okay?
I don't know why I drank the whole goblet.
What happened to all this? I look at a pink skin, I'm like, she's probably doing okay.
I do apologize for all of this. I didn't mean to create a scene.
Yeah.
Make sure you choose one more.
Oh, you're fine.
Where's it?
Name's Scoops, Chief of the Rangers Guild.
A pleasure to meet you. The name is Yagpa. Yagpa Von Hunt.
This bird is my arch nemesis.
And which master do you serve?
Oh, that would be Brannock Von Hunt. He is my lord.
And how are relations here in Aether, huh?
In here? Oh, we don't have any quarrel with
Would you
Aether.
like to go there, or do you wish to stay here?
The blood scales, however, we do.
Just a particular person. Ah, okay.
It's been a great deal of time since
Long storied history, they so bloodthirstily removed my family from a noble position and threw us out of our homes.
I'm technically only like 12 because of, you know, goblin years and all that. That sounds like a whole lot of 1,000-year thing.
Someone was looking for a goblin earlier.
Ah, there are plenty of goblins here.
Ah, I see.
Is that someone sitting in Tempest's feet?
I think they're just following you around.
Oh well.
Did he claim that
Anyway,
in particular?
have a happy time in Aether.
Will do. I'll try my best. I'm sure there'll be many eyes on me.
I'm leaving out of here.
You good? This is your guy?
I'm out.
Taking a look at him?
No longer in your bag, you're fine.
I know you're not. But damn.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Have a good one.
Maybe if I'm on the ground, it's a little bit harder for it to get me.
If you were here for politics,
I told you wanted to talk to me.
with that.
No, not you.
Did that cat just fly on a giant
And I guess my friend was mistaken.
Hmm.
Did you need
What?
I think the pot will dip. What?
I have no idea what
Oh.
You have a lot of
Hi.
scoops.
You want to see him closer?
Yeah. I prefer when people state their intentions first.
Come on.
Especially for ones like myself, I'm only very vaguely aware of the political stage, I suppose, of your homeland.
I apologize. There was an individual here who I'd like to meet. That individual has information and could potentially help.
Do I call you Fluffy Cane? I don't know anymore.
Like this?
And how exactly do you intend to gain this information and or support?
There you go.
Through conversing, of course.
Conversing includes threats. I would prefer it to be without threats.
There will be no
But of
threats.
course, I am not your master.
But no, just call me by whatever makes sense.
Ah, yes.
It's more so if all the kids are together, it's just gonna be like.
You know the history of Bloodskin.
Cane, got it. Nice to meet you.
What they did in Jorgamon.
Agricultural member.
I'm not aware.
Ranger guild member, and I also.
No, the monster hunters hunt. We capture. Alive.
My family and the Von Hunts lived in Jorgamon for centuries. It was our noble home in the swamps in Anthoria. The time it wasn't cold. Jorgamon.
You notice a creature skulking behind you. What do you do?
It was removed from us and given to the Jorgamon family.
Okay, it's not as close as I thought it was gonna be.
And so we were inclined to fight back.
Take a stance.
What are you doing?
I'm just keeping my stance. Oh, I'm not. I didn't want to move. Just keeping my stance because I know this bird knows.
And there he is,
Keeping my stance.
Calban the Bloodscale.
Its hind legs.
Hello, Calban.
I'm warning you. See, I told you.
Butchering more innocents, are you?
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the Aether rules applies to the bird. So if you try to smack it,
Bloodscale.
don't kill my arch nemesis. That's my job.
Liar.
Written on my face.
I will stab you.
Usually people wear that as a brand of shame.
When you're branded by Bloodscale, it tends to stay.
Okay, well now he's not. See,
It's very well known that we don't do things without reason. After all, 10 millennia of such proves our point.
16, Annabelle, you fly. I'm sure there are many thousands that would disagree with that statement.
Oh my god, am I actually? You know what? Okay,
Has anyone
Well, those many thousands are short-sighted.
Oh, I'm talking about very specific individuals. Specifically ones that lost their lives.
You think I don't think about them every day? I do. I bear the scars, both mental and physical, of that day.
I'm sure you weep for all of
Always
them.
be my greatest shame. I do. Because unlike some people, I actually do care.
With a 6, you are unable. Its wings buffet you. You can do it, Annabelle! Face your destiny! No! Don't tell somebody to
It's taking them an awful long time to find one individual.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just here to speak with one of yours. Nothing nasty, I promise.
Well, there's not much you can do on this island, so... I'm certainly won't be anything besides mild threats, so long as they're not stupid.
I'll do you one better. I won't even threaten them.
Oh, what is the rare occasion for this?
Well, I'm not a blood skill for one.
The ranges. They're brand new. They're trying.
You know, saying my last name, it does not mean whatsoever. If that's the best you can do, you're going to need to get very creative.
Actually, stand right there.
I wear every misdeed I've done on my sleeve.
Oh, so you've told them all then? About that
Those
deep,
that have asked.
dark secret you hold so close? And all the men and women that had to die. Because you had to win.
No secret.
Gentle grab.
Yeah.
Are you okay? I don't actually want
You
to,
should ask him one
hurt you
time.
that bad. I'm just, defending
Well,
myself.
Annie,
You okay?
it's a lovely story.
I imagine my thoughts will
Hold on, I can
not
try to figure
change.
something out.
Because I know he went to Red
Oh,
Wall.
it actually beats you here. Can you heal it?
You see,
Have you ever seen families rip each other apart? Eat one another?
We were having.
Have you ever seen families tear each other apart?
Devolved into it, and I took a
Men,
defensive maneuver and
women,
someone's hair, and then they punched
children. Should ask him about
Out
that.
of character. First thing, I can comprehend
your
animal
name really
speech
does
if
precede
you.
you.
wish To
The branding does, definitely.
I will be able to comprehend you.
We all
And
know that there are
second,
no children permissed in the
I am
military and that
currently
happened
assessing
on
you
a
for
field of
injuries.
battle.
What
No
I see-
children were harmed during that moment.
Happened in
Well, keep spinning your
Kobold.
lies.
You know just as well as I that the Von Hans don't particularly care about who we needed to subscribe into the armies.
Then who's the fault for drafting children soldiers?
Oh, we thought we put them on the front line. Somebody needed to take care of the cows.
The wing looks
Or the wounded.
mislocated. It's also wobbling.
We weren't so lucky to have thousands to back us.
Here,
Sounds like a personal
I'm
issue.
going to cup it in my hand. And
And like always, this conversation gets us
Why?
nowhere. Ask until
No,
he's
I'm
the
aware.
in the future, and nothing
ring
is
if my
ever.
body would track down.
I'm only waiting for the person to converse with.
Ah, it was.
My
The
finger.
breathing things there of all.
Have you found them yet?
You can actually grab the bird and pick it up.
There you
I
go.
wish you luck in your conversation.
Reese will pick the bird up.
Enjoy the island.
It's lovely.
Also,
And begin
I think I heard
to
some things were
apply a
happening.
healing salve to the wing. And
Annabelle, did you win?
then going to
We're healing it.
pull out a
Also, the other
water
guy
Shall I wait here forever?
because I was hiding in his hair.
and
Probably.
feed it
Punch
some
him.
water
What a big man.
slowly.
Listen, I was fighting it before.
Gently.
He's my arch nemesis.
With your permission, I will go look for them myself.
Alleviate the days.
Why is it a bird?
Dang.
Why a bird? Why
Because
is it
it's
a
a
bird, that
bird.
you're arching this?
Because it's a bird.
Also,
You
it's
know,
my
you
arch
get
nemesis,
time
But I don't
to use
actually
it.
want to hurt it that bad. I don't actually want to hurt
Combined
him. I'm
effort
just
of the stout
kind
and
of,
the
you know.
water.
You also have
Bastard.
You also have the very big sword.
Is that a good chuckle bastard? A bad chuckle?
Ah, they're
bastard?
fine.
Okay, cool.
Seems
No,
I
I don't think I caught your name.
There was someone that I had to speak with. I just saw them.
I said it. It's Teeth.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello?
Alright.
Looking for Ash.
They are not here.
I have a question here, Secret.
Unfortunate.
Do we have a room?
Quite.
Somebody said.
They're
Of course.
very helpful. So
You know, I was standing here, you literally just went into the
Oh well, yeah, you're standing on the porch. So you're in my way.
Anyway, did you see?
Look at how much space there.
You were talking to the bird.
Good day.
I stopped looking at
Shame.
him.
How's your chance? I'll find him.
A real shame.
Good to meet you, Twig. I'll let you know in the
Yeah,
coming days
sure.
if we need some work.
Yeah, sure.
Archmage.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop. An archmage?
I know that smell. It's a smelly smell.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, if you got a smell, you got a smell.
Suppose I have a smell.
Everyone's got a smell. Bold of you to associate with such things.
Perhaps.
How truly you of people have fallen. I wish you luck and glitter.
I think I trust him to deal with it. He just got glittered.
So, I'm a bit out of the loop. Every time I hear someone called an archmage, they seem to be either falling apart, causing everything around them to fall apart, or seem like complete sociopaths. Is that like a bad title? Or...
So the
Yeah,
thing
it's
about
gonna
archmages, you don't
truth
fuck
with the
with
bird.
them. That is our resident.
Thank you.
I mean, I suppose.
I have a question for you.
Oh no.
Are all femboys gay?
Why?
Thank you. I've been wondering that for a while.
Why did you ask this? Why did you ask
I heard somebody say that. I've been wondering.
I think it wouldn't hit for me. Hello. Now where could he be? Should wait for him then, I suppose. Alright. Clearly he does not wish to speak. I've wasted my time.
But I'll go ahead and close this door for now.
Thank you. Your original master was full affinity too.
Yes.
Do you? Is that just something you know for a fact?
No, but by deduction, I would say he will be soul. Because it only makes sense that since there's fragment of a soul all around, it makes sense that those souls will have one particular affinity in them. It's only deduction, but I would say the original Jasper would be soul.
But everyone seems a bit on it.
Not good at anything, but not bad
That's
at
fair.
anything.
One second.
Do you need the
This.
Ooh.
Well, I'm just not so much needed as to
Finally
show it
polished?
because they want to learn about magic and they need a
Nice
chart.
in-depth.
So
Oh, okay.
Got a
Oh
jar.
yeah, go right ahead.
Don't know
We've
what that
finished
part
our
is.
business here.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm
Hello?
looking at your sword.
Oh, I see. I had a question.
I'm just admiring the craftsmanship, don't mind.
Somebody could help
anyway,
me.
you.
What question?
Sure, just one moment. You there. Over here.
Oh, okay.
Seeking an individual known as Ash
This is
of the
affinity
Seekers.
chart.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you the rundown
That's
quick and dirty
Ash.
here. This in the center, these are all affinities. This
Looking
one
to
is
speak with
affinity
them
soul,
because they reached out to me.
which can use all of the affinities at weaker potencies than a
I do
specialist.
not know where
I-
Ash Looks like a is. claw, like a dragon claw.
No
or
idea.
something.
Yeah, I have
Sort
no
of.
idea
Where
either,
you
I'm sorry.
stand is here.
Hmm.
This is
Nothing.
Earth.
A
And your
man.
specialization is, I believe,
Never met him.
this
A
right
shame.
here, metal. I believe it's metal, protection, and rock.
Oh yeah, you have.
Your other affinity is here. This is
not.
chaos.
Just
And then we have disorder. That's me.
do remember
I believe
who went into the
this is ruin, and then that is corruption, which is what you are.
We're neighbors. We're like buddies. That's cool.
Clearly the Seekers do not trust me.
Yeah, in a manner of
Maybe like
speaking.
pen pals.
Fine.
Incidentally, my other affinity beyond disorder is up here. This is nature, and my affinity is water.
Ooh, that's fancy.
You can kind of see it on my sleeve here, the mixture of that symbol and that. But to give you the quick rundown, there'll be a time to learn all of these, but broadly speaking, you don't want to mix affinities that are directly across the chart. So chaos is there.
There.
And here.
And like
This is holy.
here.
And here. Yeah, holy and fire are the two ones you don't want to mess with. Fire, arcane, heat, magma. And then here,
It's amazing
holy,
to think how much can happen in
lightning,
such a short
order,
time.
mind.
So I would never wish upon anyone
That's
to
me.
go through what I've been through.
it may be relevant
Hello.
to you, but your neighbors on your
Hello.
affinities here, the big one, because you neighbor it on both sides here, is dark.
This building right here, this is the Mages Guild Tower, and where our study
What
books,
happens if
Go for sorry, go on.
free foci, or spare foci,
What happens when
I
you
should
do
say.
cross affinities? Like, how
And,
bad are we talking?
Ledgers are
both parties explode.
held.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
For the most part,
Because if that was the case,
the guild masters are
wouldn't you just explode if you put like a
who take occupation on the top floor.
Yeah, we'll see. Still surprising. It's still surprising that you.
I'll see you guys are blocking the road.
Why don't we make some space?
I'm sitting here.
I already had one. I'm going to shoot energy into you and just release it. Let it really rip. Oh, okay. Do you want to try to chip with? You're captain, right? No.
I'm not a captain.
I do not wish to be a part of anything with the terms raining salami. Hello, Seamus.
Hello there. I found and have reunited with my nephew. Here, have a chipwich celebration.
Has he accepted that he's your nephew? Yeah.
I don't know, but he definitely tastes like it. His grease is the same viscosity as
Tell
mine.
me you have a client. Let me.
Actually, you probably don't want this growing out of you.
Ah, you were thinking about joining.
I was gonna hang around with Jasper most of the time as I'm here, so I thought might as well.
It's a gift.
Yeah, we can get you signed up.
Just rip it off.
I think we can do that.
He's also going to be very important with magic tech stuff, so I thought he would be a good addition.
Come along. Let's get you signed up then.
It's like she's probably.
You look quite a bit different.
Of the thing right now. That's not what she's saying. She's barely taking anything at all. Yeah.
Someone plays
Here you go. Good for now, though. You can have the rest.
draconic energies they
Have
should
you
not.
recognized me?
I'm sure you would make a great captain someday.
Mission has been accomplished.
Just
Now the question is, I need to train.
A gift.
I need to train real hard.
Assuming.
Basil can handle it. I'll do it. How could you?
Wishing to be more draconic. Little kobold.
Well, I did, but kinda didn't expect this to happen.
Oh, you're looking to become full? Perhaps?
No, not anymore.
Not
I'm
anymore.
kind of not gonna mess with magics to change my form again. Clearly went kind of wrong. I've been offered by many people to complete this.
Which one are you pointing at? I'm sorry, I had something in the way.
I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Probably for the rest.
Or the elf.
No, you don't have to.
You.
No, but I want to.
Really?
Oh,
You know
kinda
what
nice being
the Von
not
Hunts
quite
stand
kobold,
for?
not quite dragon.
There was a time in Anthoria where dragons ruled as dragons should.
Yeah, that's how my place used to work too.
Tell me this. He is here, isn't he? Ash.
No, I don't believe so. I've not seen them around for a while.
I can smell him.
Well, they do spend a lot of time around here. Might be something.
Believe there might be a misunderstanding. I am not seeking him out. He reached out to me.
I think we would know if they. Well, I think we would know if they reached out to you.
All I wish is to understand why.
I wouldn't know. Ashes always seeming to have their secrets or things they're doing. They don't speak much with what they're doing.
Well, if they seem not to want to speak, I can't force them.
Well, I just say I don't know where they are right now.
It's a shame, truly. I was hoping he could be the key. The ending.
What, to help you guys?
No. The stopping what was about to happen in Richterland.
What's about to happen in Richterland?
You only see, like a child through a keyhole, what is truly happening there. Why we're involved, and how he could help.
Why three powers of seemingly the same yet different ideals are working together? I don't get it too much. I wouldn't trust either any three of those factions as far as I can throw them. Not even just for my benefit. Even if I was a part of Richterland or whatever, clearly you guys have some sort of using somebody for your benefit. Cult of Icarus is probably using somebody for some reason. A bunch of people stepping over toes.
As I said, like a child peering through a keyhole.
Good, because you want to know what the other one was? Yeah,
I don't know, I think we're a bunch of children with knives and swords and magic and
Oh, don't get me wrong.
protections.
You are dangerous.
Why there's war against us, we're just a thorn in your side, right? Always have been, always will.
No idea.
Hmm.
All I heard was people rotting corpses were happening. Apparently Archmage was having...
Meddling in things that you might not understand fully. Which is why I wish to have this conversation after Ash had so graciously reached out. An understanding.
Pretty sure Rigdalin has more than made us start to meddle into things we haven't by forcing us into it.
Oh, is that what you think? Perhaps you should reconsider why you were there in the first place. You ever question your leaders' motives? The blood scales, for example, are not advert to taking things that aren't theirs. Whether that's artifacts, or items, lives, land.
I could get into the thing of I'm just a kobold and blind allegiance is the thing that I do.
The kobold that managed to do this.
Even how much of an accident it was.
You
Divine assistance, I guess, is
We
also...
met. You seem familiar. Well, you smell of blood skin.
You know what the best part is? I didn't even have to completely get rid of the glitter.
I don't believe we've met. Well, maybe we have. My memory's a little fuzzy.
Yagpa von Hunt. A pleasure.
That I'm fighting just like a warrior, and
Say Ash reached out to them.
So I've heard.
Ash is nowhere to be seen, so I don't know. I feel like they would be here if they wish to speak. Miscommunication, maybe?
I'll say
He never
this.
reached out at all.
I'm not here to make trouble. If Ash wishes to meet, I'll be in the tavern. Otherwise, he's wasted my time. And likely many lives.
Me like one of your French ladies.
Making you maybe fight better.
Okay, this is why you
keep an open
eye.
This is
why you
take a look at the Snussy.
The what?
The other 25% to you.
Advice.
Yeah, good.
You should probably have a pick if everything is.
You're just angry that you can't do anything, you big scaly lizard.
Yeah, sure. Maybe at some point we'll be at civil.
Listen, you might be ugly, but I'm not afraid to make a deal.
That's it. I knew that would get your attention.
All right. What were you thinking, Archmage?
What would you like? I like to know what people wish before I make the final call.
Get me a meeting with Ash. I can be here.
That's
Nothing nefarious.
Understood.
Now, what do I get in exchange for finding this individual for you?
He pulls out a shard of residuum source crystal.
Where did you get that?
Enough for you?
More than enough. I'm on it.
Hello.
Is it one of those things called a meatball?
Was that a patch of Alexandria on your shoulder?
Alexandria?
No,
I've not breathed that word before.
Exandria. Tempest Mark?
Oh, Excelma.
Pardon me. Tongue is a little, getting used to the language.
But I am a Tempest Knight of House Excelma. My name is Christoph.
Pleasure to meet you, Crystal. The name is Yagpa. Yagpa von Hum.
Pleasure to meet you.
Do you know
Uh,
that Rome is in danger?
What's going on?
Perhaps we should speak of this at a later time. There are many here who despise me. But I assure you, my eyes are not on Rove like some.
Wouldn't it be best to speak about it in some...
What?
Could you repeat that?
Wouldn't it be best to speak inside about your wine?
Yes.
The door's up there.
That building there belongs to the agricultural guild. A man named Julian.
Fortunately, I cannot have this conversation today. So there's another that I am waiting for. If you'd like to,
I'll
send me a message.
When there is no urgency.
No urgency on my end. Just a warning. But I may be able to help.
This here's the blacksmith. And beyond that,
I'll keep you in mind. And sorry, what was your name again?
Yagpa.
back this way.
Yagpan.
Market stalls.
Pardon me, but I don't believe I caught your name.
And one of the most important buildings.
You have not.
I understand. Reach out. You as well.
Is it gone?
Huh?
Is it gone?
Who said that?
Reese, you alright? Alright.
Oh. You were hiding in the bush.
Yeah.
I'm well, thanks for asking.
I thought you were talking to yourself, but there appears to be an individual. I'm just making sure you're okay.
I couldn't.
Hello?
Sorry. Greetings. Unfortunately, Ash is not available. He is, as it were, preoccupied. If it's the same to you, I would hear what you have to say in his stead.
I have several questions.
With so many ears
I'm sure
around,
I
how
can
could
pass the
we?
message along.
But
would you prefer a more private place then?
I would. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you're aware of the abduction of Ash.
Very aware. I sure hope
Something
you don't
they
intend to do
failed
the same
to.
to me.
How could I? You would need to consent.
I can at least
Like
assure
Ash.
you
Of course.
the red one in armor that I had referred to
Ash would be the
earlier
one to
about
do that
Wanda.
kind of thing. But I digress.
The others, I
How about we
can,
go to the edge of the island then?
vouch for.
I will follow you.
I think there was a few more buildings that I haven't seen.
Secluded enough for you?
Sure.
Well, it wouldn't do well to speak without knowing exactly who I'm speaking to, though I have a pretty good idea. Your name?
Yagpa von Hunt, of course. And yours?
Toby.
Toby.
Now, what exactly was it that you wanted to discuss with Ash? What was this letter about?
He had reached out to me. There was discussions we had. Back on that day, he followed me. When we went to the swamps and had a conversation. Of course, it was just myself, Brannock, and Ash.
And what exactly did you discuss that day?
The treachery of Bloodscale.
I take it you're not exactly fond of the Bloodscales, then?
Would you? If they're responsible for causing everyone you love to go mad? Tear each other apart just to win?
Elaborate on that. What exactly happened that has you so riled up? To say the least.
I am a member of the Von Hunt family. Not many of us left. You see, we were the rightful rulers of Jorgamon and the swamps therein, till we were removed. We were seen as two
By the
draconian, which is the most ridiculous thing ever. Wouldn't you agree? We only believe that, as dragons, we should rule as dragons should. But I digress. Removed by force from our home, we rose up to fight Lady Jorgamon. A rebellion.
I see.
Of course, the Blood Scouts were very, very keen on helping their ally in Lady Jorgamon to keep things the way they were, where our kind died, as any other race, no longer long-lived.
Are you saying that they increased your lifespan, so to speak? Is that what you're saying? Am I understanding that right?
Oh, it's an ancient curse brought onto us by the Rakshasa. The Bloodskills did nothing to reverse it. Doubt they even tried. But now we're living longer lives. The curse is dwindling. And that causes things to be a bit rocky. We fought to take our home back. And it was a fight that the Empire did not expect. Kalbanda specifically is the one to blame. You see, that moment, a desperate attempt to win, perform some kind of ritual, the likes of which I have no idea how he accomplished, but he did it, and he caused every single person on the battlefield that day to go insane. Bloodthirsty, ally or foe, tear each other apart. And the Bloodscale family won. And I was branded a liar and cast from my home.
I see.
Do you really know the people you serve? Familiar?
I know how they've treated me, my allies, some of their accomplishments as a ruler. Though, if what you say holds some kind of weight, I suppose I don't know the whole story. But that's only to say if what you say is true. What proof can you show me that this insane ritual that you say he did actually occurred?
I have none. But this. Ask him yourself.
Suppose I will.
I had overheard some concerning rumors while I was here last. Which I would have liked to have spoken to Ash about. We were trying to give
like I said,
Ash to help us. Perhaps win back our home.
Well, like I said, Ash is unavailable, but like I said, I'll ensure to pass what we speak about today to him.
You and your
I'm
friends?
sure he at least wants to know.
Oh, I've been studying you since the moment that we got here. You're gonna see him reach into his jacket and pull out a crystal. It's blue in hue. But don't worry. It's nothing to do with you. Seems the Archmage is not around. You can tell the others to come out of hiding.
I think they are perfectly comfortable hiding. You can understand that I would need some... we'll call it insurance.
And he called me the liar.
But... I never said I was alone. I just said we'd go somewhere a little more private. But I digress. Listen, if what you say is true, and I will speak to Kalbanda, and I am... Well, I'll save apologies and whatnot when I find out what you've said is actually true or not, but...
Apologies? Apologies? That is what you'll give me.
Sympathy, perhaps. Look, I think no... If that is true, I think no pride for nothing on someone I would do something like that, but I want to believe that I'm on the right side here. That's all.
You ever question why Kalbanda decided to head down into Richterland? His involvement? How do you think the blood scales get land, might you ask? They're conquerors. They don't do it in the right way. They don't do it as a true dragon should. They take the land and they sit in place. Now knowing that our lifespans are starting to grow older, they'll simply outlive the residents. You think he's just in Richterland because he's there? On his good, gracious heart. You're not that much of a fool, are you?
I'm no fool.
Good. Then I will ask of you what I was going to ask of Ash. Kalbanda means to build a weapon.
A weapon?
It has been long storied history in Anthoria that black powder weapons are outlawed. But Kalbanda has found a way around. He's building magical firearms for which to conquer more lands. Throw out more people from their homes. At any cost to win. I wanted to ask Ash one favor. One thing.
And what would that be?
There's a blacksmith here that is building them. They are a secret member. Zyra.
And what about them?
I wished for Ash to acquire one of the smallest firearms they have. and deliver it to me so I can find a way to dismantle them, so they cannot be used to wage more war.
I see.
You won't see me as a monster.
The more I speak to you, it seems you're more of a victim. If what you're saying is all true, like I said, I will carry on what you request to Ash. Whether or not he accomplishes that, not really in my hands. So, I would speak to Kobold of what you've spoken of here. You do have a point. Shouldn't quite be serving blindly. At best, I know I'm serving the right side. At worst, I find out I'm serving the wrong one. But I'm certain that I will end up doing the right thing, whatever it is.
Master I serve is known as Brannock. He's Van Humph, the last one that could actually have claim to the throne of Jorgamon. I'm a servant. I've been his bodyguard for years. Should ask him what he did. What the sisters in Jorgamon did to Brannock. Also branded the carrion by the Empire.
I think I will. I will ask. Well, seems you've said your piece, and I've said mine. If there's nothing left to say, then I would ask that you leave.
I will. You have no questions for me.
I feel like I've heard quite a bit. Though I suppose, in opposition to the Bloodscales, your people, when you say they would rule differently, how do you mean? How would they rule differently, rather?
The Van Hans have always believed that draconic rule comes from strength. We rule as dragons.
And what exactly does that entail?
Well,
ruling over peoples as absolute power, just as a point of strength, not to better their lives or anything, not to better the area you conquer, but just to simply conquer it?
When you live for centuries, and those under you die in less than one generation, you must continue to look to the future. Constantly. The Bloodscales lack that foresight, and it will cause their empire to crumble. More people will die because of it. They are weak, and fractured, and bloodthirsty.
I see. Well, suppose that's all I had to ask then. Remind me of your name one more time.
The name is Yagpa.
Yagpa. I appreciate at the least you speaking with me and not trying anything else. We've had enough of me and not dare. But I digress.
Pose. Well, I don't know if I'll see you later.
I won't say that.
Take care, all of you. And so, the seats are sown. If I can't have what I want, then I'll make sure that they tear each other apart from the inside. Maybe they will do our job for us to stabilize Anthoria just enough.
But there seems to be more wrong with you.
There's been an
Walked out of that
affliction
building
of
oddly.
You fell at your task.
Oh, that was.
Did I? Did you not have the meeting?
Not with Ash.
It wasn't pointed anywhere in particular.
I see.
When he made it and activated it, he thought it was going to explode.
The guy wasn't Anthorian, wasn't he?
Oh. The Grandmaster himself.
Please don't call me that. I'm just an illusionist.
No, you're not.
I appreciate the compliments. But I'm hoping that the Dragonflight is doing well.
Certainly.
Good. So I'm hoping that hesitation says almost otherwise, although if you need any support, we're doing a lot of politics. Oh, sorry. If you need any assistance, just let Rove know.
Well, I did speak with that one.
Oh yes. Grace. Oh. Why does everyone do a pause whenever they say Grace, you don't need a pause when you're around me. I double take.
Bad habit. Bad habit.
Take care.
It's gonna take my night.
I was about to find you about him and something else.
Hold on here. They're here. He, she, me here.
There's a danger in Rove.
Depending on what you want to say.
I don't want to have this conversation with you. This went a totally different direction. Hello? Sorry, what did you say?
Hello there.
Seamus is very
That's
well.
good enough, man.
Because, oh, he.
Oh, I think he's dead.
How am I supposed to get my answers now?
If you just get the general idea of how and how you draw it the first time, then that's fine. That's something that I can work with. The other stuff I can figure out.
I thought that would work.
It
We were talking
sounds
about bird
strange
folk
how there are
attraction. Now
so
he's
many
talking about my
arguments.
digestion.
That's
I mean, you don't know
he
yourself.
pulls the
He pulls the mock clothes. I am not an amateur.
Now I gotta figure out where they were hiding it, because I'm pretty sure they're hiding Ash. It's all right. Not down there. There he is.
I was on the wall.
I did not see you coming up. Scared me.
I mean, it's my job.
You do a good job at it. I see you
I
more
was
when you're invisible
able-
than when you're not
yeah.
invisible.
I was able to calm myself down a bit, just had to meditate. Well, good.
There's going to be a lot to discuss as West. God.
Indeed. Ash, could I speak with you privately for a moment?
Yeah.
If
Fine.
you two
Whatever
couldn't.
Anthoria does on a war front, I support them fully. They want to do war non-violently. I think that's better than just forcefully conquering things. Use your lifespan to your benefit to better an area. Sounds good to me. Especially a place like Chillin. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. That's my apology.
We'll just
That's
we'll
not me to talk about.
we'll discuss these things later. Thank you for watching over me, the two of you. And you, Ash. I know you were
Anytime.
nearby.
Did anything
Come on,
I really
baby.
thought I could.
This is getting.
Is that a... Whatever. I just looked at
What?
the farm and saw that.
The giant carrot or the giant red watermelon?
That's a carrot? I thought that was an onion.
I thought it was an onion. I actually have no idea what that is. I couldn't figure it out. Onions usually aren't orange, they like a yellow. Anyway. Listen, I need to know for sure and 100% sure that... Did you really send that letter out to them? Like, are you the 100% telling the truth that you didn't do that?
I wouldn't
Did
even
you
know how
not-
to get a letter to him.
Or reach out in any way? Letter or not?
Trying to remember.
It was a while ago.
There's
I
more
don't-
details, but I'd rather talk in a more secure location.
Fair enough. I just...
Don't worry, I'm just here.
I just need to know you... Of course. I just need to.
A ghost! Anyways.
I just need to understand if this is something you did, what you were intending to do, what your end goal was here. My fucking hand, no.
But yeah, some would have to talk about it more at Silver Wisp. Or
Then we'll
somewhere,
save
at
it.
least secured.
We'll save it for Silver Wisp then. But I have a lot to think on. I won't hold you any longer. We'll talk in Silver Wisp then.
Did he tell you something about Kalmbanda? I forget what it was exactly. I asked him about it, and the summary, he said he was young and stupid.
He sounds like an excuse.
You're young, stupid, and can use a shit ton of cool magic. I've done stupid shit so many times, and that just not here alone.
I've done stupid things too, but there's a difference between stupidity and negligence. I'll hear it from his mouth. I want to know. I have no intention of... And I'm hoping you don't either have any intention of helping this person or their clan. But I would know... if their motive, at least, is justified.
Man, I haven't felt that angry in a long time.
Well... Save your anger for the battlefield, I suppose. Sure, we'll be finding ourselves on it any day now. I won't hold you any longer.
Alright. Such a calm day, right?
Such a calm day. Oh wow, so relaxing. So relaxed. I'm so relaxed right now.
It's such a cursed fucking word on this island.
I should stop asking for relaxing days.
I'm the ghost of
You should ask
a
for
chill
terrible,
day.
horrible days.
Yeah.
Today was so relaxing.
So chill. Nothing ever happens on Aether Island.
Nothing ever happens over here. It's always calm.
Kill me.
Yep.
Yep.
So, just take care of yourself first, and then come RP. RP can wait.
Yeah, hey, go to it and then send me an invite.
Your request of
Which one?
I don't have hers around. I don't.
Or this one?
Okay, I'll invite
Skill
you
issue.
to the Wisp. I can request invite.
Weird kind of stuff.
Still fucking loading.
With this guy, I can.
There's no kinda about it. Fucking disgusting.
And wanted me to see if you needed it. In this, with this guy, I can.
There's no kinda.
It's like dead. What the fuck?
I go to Wisp.
Hey,
That's so
send me a thing
stupid.
when you get there. If I weren't having literally 5 frames a second, I would also go to Silver Wisp.
Just fully charged like not too long ago.
I fucking pelted you.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This character is just my
Yeah.
secondary character.
Oh, I can't
that
find
has my
Lila
main
to
character is
fucking
the,
request off of.
The big
Ryan. That's because I'm looking at instances.
I'm about to go there.
Did you like Damien, just reacting to this guy?
No.
Yes, I understand completely what you're saying.
That's literally the most Aether reaction for someone spending so much time on Aether.
I just said greeting to them, said something, I said, yeah, that's how it is. And they were like, yeah.
Character, or you can keep that character and just build.
Because that's something exactly. Yeah, that's how.
Now you show up.
Yeah, just pretty much.
Hi.
Hi.
My voice is
You.
totally ruined. Yes.
Lila's opening Silver Whisper right
I
now.
was looking for you.
I'm sorry.
I disappear.
You're
Yeah,
good.
take some time. Take some time to rest.
I gotta go to Silver Wisp.
Take your time to rest yo vocal cords.
I know our characters have to at some point talk about why everyone thinks Dan's dead now and Dan's not dead.
Yeah. I'm trying to leave it as like an open-ended thing, like we don't know what's happening, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just
Oh, she know. Me and Dan already, or me and Bronk talked about it. It's just he's not dead, but everyone was not happy about her. It was not good.
I see. Well, yeah. 'Cause I think they kind of were like, she killed him, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Be good.
What's that?
Man, I love full body tracking.
Me? Oh, I said it'd be alright. Like the first session of me coming back with the new avatar, old character. Yeah.
I need to worry about these things being
Hurry,
charged,
off to the
but
wisp I
also
go.
these
Yay.
things being charged.
Okay, enough of this music. Ugh. I'll go with Kel's thing.
Yeah. Well, think about Silver Wisp is we wait for like everyone to come here, and like once everyone's here, then we like go cards up. Just to let you know.
Oh, that's fine.
He whispered, in the next 5 minutes, you will feel the cheese.
Though I should probably add Lila.
I was like, oh, Lila. Oh, yeah, I tried. I'm gonna ask you so that next time I can just request that video.
Man. And then, TJ? Then you were like, I'll take the glitter. So it didn't even do anything.
Man.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot for Toby to think on.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, I see.
Wait, does Toby read Draconic?
You can't sleep in bed 'cause if you go
Toby
into
can.
the sheets.
Toby can't read Draconic, but he's like.
I'll sleep under the stars.
I feel like he's kind of in the stage of like if you take like a year of Spanish and you like sort of understand, but like barely.
That's fine. What is actually written on the character's face is Draconic, and it does say liar.
I would recommend.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And you called me a liar.
Yeah, that was the one. Exactly.
In this building. You don't know this.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty bad.
I'm so beat.
No,
Having everybody just hate.
I thought that was sick.
It was really fun.
So you're like, Toby's kind of like, obviously he's not like aligning himself with this person, but he's kind of like, that's actually true. That's kind of fucked. Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, we just use
He's kind of
you out. No, I heard you.
Yes.
reconsidering, but we'll see what comes of that.
Yeah.
When he talks to Calbonda.
Yeah.
Sick though. I loved it.
Move the glitter to someone else.
Wasn't my initial plan.
Someone's working on an
I need to
update,
talk
so
to
I didn't want to give
Is Hobo here?
I just wanted it
It's
to
not-
go away.
Hobo's not here.
I don't really. I can't really blame him, because like, I think we had talked about having a meeting between those two characters like 6 months ago or something. So.
Damn, that was a while. That would be a while ago. Then.
Yeah.
Bringing gay to Aether, or are we not bringing gay to Aether?
I saw you walk. Well, Nathan and I, we both saw you walking in the background, and I was like, did I just see that? Is that who I think it was?
Yeah, is that a
dragon?
Is that a dragon?
I
And
didn't recognize
is that
it.
the dragon?
I
thought
about
going to
see
who it was
because I saw a dragon. I'm like, why is there a dragon from Mentoria here? And then as I was walking around, I fucking ran into you.
You're missing your
And
chance.
I was gonna be like, hey Nathan, old friends. Oh, he's here.
Yeah,
old friend is here.
Going like that, and that's what he was saying. It's like you need to read the fucking room, man.
Yeah.
I don't even. This guy doesn't even know what's going on, and he saw the two people stand up in front of the dragon. And was like, "This is an actual like." There's like tension in the air of a fight starting.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said, by the way?
Understood.
Maybe there was a lot.
As you were walking away with the Dodgeo, I yelled, "Send the dragon from the crypt my regards."
Oh no, I didn't.
I had to stand as a statue in that
Damn.
fucking ley line area.
Yeah, because I would definitely would have responded to that.
Because Bronx is taking his time.
Also,
I figured you did, because there's so much fucking
reclaimer was
happening.
like. Reclaimer was also more perceptive about it too. Because when he was getting the rundown of what the dragon actually was from Christopher, his first question was, the markings on the guy's face, on the dragon's face, is that a signifier of alliance or allegiance? As like, this is how you tell if these people are allied with him? And he didn't know anything.
No, I honestly didn't remember if it was like a tribal or like tribal thing or something like that.
This one knows.
You can ask that one. But yeah, that was the first question he had. Was like, I need a way to identify people who are working with this thing.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It was such a long time ago, like, because I remember we had like. We talked about.
Yeah, I remember vaguely, but I'm like, right now is the worst time because I know way too much and might accidentally say things I shouldn't.
Fair. Okay.
I'm in too deep now to go because if all they really, if once I'm out of the island and everything, all they have to do is look in my head just briefly, and that's just a shit ton of knowledge that they shouldn't have.
Yeah, fair.
What are you doing?
Oculus Rift.
Don't infect me with your bid.
That damn fish.
Weird fish.
Yeah, my headset's dying.
I need to talk to you. Please.
Hi.
Please don't leave without talking to me.
Sometimes it might.
I won't.
I beg
I'm just
you.
gonna go lay in my hammock.
I was breathing in more carcinogenic
I just need a new headset. Mine's been
Okay.
shitty ever since I got it.
I beg you, please.
How does it?
People keep coming up to me and asking me, and I'm like, man, I just learned about it today.
I'm gonna try
How was
to
the
get a lot of commissions done to try
the meeting?
get it uploaded.
Oh my god, I feel like something good finally happened.
Get on that grind. I believe in you can do it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can work too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually,
Okay,
ankle's
yeah,
fucked up.
yeah.
I got a lot that I need to do.
His leg
So it's just a matter of getting done.
Just get
Well,
better.
it's not broken. It's just sprained. I don't know. I was fucking around because their nerves were shaky. I'd be really interested
to look over to see if I
Do
can
you
find.
want to do card
Two
flips up
twos
here, or do
later.
you want to just bounce beforehand? You know where you're going.
I landed on my feet, but I landed on my ankle
Show
poorly.
you around the place and.
That's
I was
my
going to
dog.
actually kick you, but
It's fine.
also my boss.
It was only
Show me around.
15, so.
Knock me out. It'll be fine. Oh, there comes Lucy.
Running around, making it
Well,
worse.
it's because of D&D. She told me it might have happened, so. Which me and her rescheduled will probably try to go for tomorrow.
Team Joe.
I need greater invisibility.
I want to make sure I have the names of things that you said earlier
Yeah,
down right.
I know that voice bot can be really
I'm like
funny.
A little bit, but
Uninvisible?
I just want to make sure I have things
Just
written
barely
down.
in his
Their name was
mouth.
Yagpa. The place they spoke of was Jorgamon?
Yeah, Jorgamon.
Blockbuster Gaming.
Tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dargamon.
By the way, I have a question. Is
Or
that-
Jargamon or Dargamon?
Jorgamon.
He's back. He's
Jorgamon. Okay, I thought it was
See?
Look at that
the.
beautiful face.
Yeah.
Looking.
He's not dead.
Okay.
I mean, he.
I like how you can see the lips and the eyelids.
Just want to make sure I have that written down so I don't forego. Thank you.
You should look in photo dump in
Have a mod?
Blockbuster
What?
Gaming.
Yellow devoured everything.
Alright on it.
VOD.
VOD.
Oh,
air
VOD.
quotes.
Yeah.
We know if Yellow ate all of
You can go see that after 2 weeks.
And the like the pantry.
We need to play
Listen, I
Goldeneye.
worked
As
as
far as
fast
I'm
as
aware,
I
Yellow
can.
ate all of the food that wasn't like vegetables.
I work tomorrow.
It's fine.
That's awesome.
Even then, some might have gotten destroyed in the carnage. But Yellow also.
You can see
just
like his
had
lips and eyelids.
3 chickens were released outside of.
Oh, when he was
Silverwood to
speaking,
run
I could
around,
see
and
his
she was
entire
given
mouth.
Free reign to kill them.
I see everything.
Because it was the last part of like.
I don't know
Fuck,
why, but you
I forgot about
yeah,
that.
Being Joe, even oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Even invisible, I was making sure there wasn't always a direct line of sight. I was always peeking around corners just in case.
I had to make a roll up that when there were so many people around him because I know there was individuals that he was already smelling.
Why?
With CG.
The goths are growing. There's 2 of them now.
I was specifically.
I almost used it. I was
every now and
so close. I was debating using it.
next person that asks if he's okay.
That
What, the boon?
that crystal you had, yeah.
Is there?
What do you expect? Your eyes are black.
It's
Are you okay?
actually you were there, right?
It's not like this is new.
You were there. You would know. You would know that what that crystal is.
I've seen it.
There's a lot of new people around who haven't seen it before, though.
The blue crystal?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look trustworthy.
I'm sure you use it.
You went on a mission that had to do with crystals and that individual.
Oh fuck! Right.
Yes.
I did.
You would recognize
Was that?
crystal.
I was trying to think. Was
Yagpa.
were they the ones?
But he didn't
That was the
recognize
one
you because you're shaking.
Because I was a little guy back then.
Yeah.
I threw a fireball at him.
You did.
Past my house and my AC.
You caused him to run. He had to leave.
I thought so.
Yeah.
The most I got was on.
I also, did this incognito. I grabbed the crystal and just went.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, when I threw my headset off my head accidentally.
That was so funny.
My headset wasn't on tight.
I'll never forget that clip.
They kept saying the fly. I'm like,
so funny seeing you just go. So bitter, just be oh no.
The vibing.
Yeah.
Step over here. There's so much chaos happening.
You lost everything.
Let's all follow
I
Weird.
like all that.
We
Like
gotta give him chaos.
the missions and stuff are really good.
Fantastic. It was really
I like
great.
it.
I gotta drink water.
Yeah.
To be a water drinker.
Oh, that's sick.
I was like, oh, that's
I'm vibing. I love him.
You're dead.
I'm surprised I didn't mana burn myself at all.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Like it could be
Casting invisibility twice, I only failed to cast it.
Damn it. Alright, we're getting ready to go into character.
I think the closest I got was six.
Wait, I'm drinking my tea.
Places go!
Make me.
Go!
I don't know when people realize
Gather around this like.
that phrase.
I'm the fucking pod here.
We're.
Stand there on the circle bit. We're invisible. and then
What kind of tea?
Fight me, mountain man. I come from the.
I'm not.
It's just brisk.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew, brisk.
I
Hey.
remember Brisk.
I'm sorry.
Brisk.
It's
like
mid as fuck.
Get to your places. I'm gonna narrate.
Okay.
It's not that bad. AU narration.
Look at this guy in my spot.
Did something.
This is my spot. The fuck you talking about?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Where have you been the last couple of weeks?
We're going close up in
Don't look me at those eyes.
It's fucking traumatizing.
3, 2, 1. As you all enter.
teleportation gate within Silverwisp, you all are hit with a massive fluctuation of energy. And you can hear the sound of construction being done on the outside. Change is coming. You also notice that there seems to be pulsating runes along the entirety of the building, similar to the ones that were inside of the Seeker's building within Aether, coursing with energy, both protection and offensive capabilities, should the building ever need them. With that, your cards are all up.
What the fuck? That's different.
Hello.
Weird, but not that bad.
Is that you, Dodge?
I don't think it take the building under renovation.
Yes.
I don't
Just trying to
Well,
expand a bit.
Strange.
I see.
feels peaceful here. Like,
Yeah, I think they're expanding.
what?
Bitch.
What in the
I was
world?
gonna do this, but I got some things I gotta count.
Oh, Brennan.
Doing 2 spells at once. Which are you counter spelling, huh?
Hello.
I'm not sure this is normal.
What's it called? Oh yeah, twin cast.
I'm not even quite sure what it was.
Cast this.
Hello. Strange. Don't worry, you're not.
What's he casting?
You don't get sticky. It just stays to me.
Wait, sorry.
Hey, Nathan. Why do you care? You fucking.
What? You left it.
I can't spread.
That's
Nathan.
boss. Thank you very much.
You look great today.
Is it?
It's co-boss, yes.
Thanks.
Co-boss.
I don't know what's going on.
Why do you look like Kalbanda?
You also notice that he still has.
Why do you look like smaller Kalbanda?
If this ever goes out, I die.
That's specious.
That's weird.
You also know he's covered in grass.
It is not specious. He started it.
Come on upstairs, get a drink.
Does that wash off?
I don't even know what I.
Why do you look like him?
5 days.
You know, you keep asking questions that you probably don't want answers to.
You're welcome.
But I can tell you two clearly don't.
Choreographed days.
Exactly.
He's like switching places. Is that what you're doing?
He looks like you, and you look like him, and
I was just
he looks like you, and you look like him.
He looks.
I see what you mean.
Excuse me. That.
You see, I didn't know what
I'm
you
just
meant
getting
initially.
used to
but-
this body.
I'm gonna throw myself.
Were you
off the
unaware
roof.
of this? This was a thing.
This is what I meant.
Just stuck to your wings for a couple seconds. Just watch where you're tuck your wings in. Kalbanda?
It'd be really nice if we had an enchantment that made it to where
Offensive capabilities should the need arise.
We couldn't hear the people downstairs, but I guess that's too
One
hard
day.
to do, right?
One day.
Yeah,
this is the entrance.
Oh, I need to sit down. My back's gonna explode.
he's taking my spot.
It's dangerous. It's a dangerous spot.
You seem giggly about this. I'll tell you later. Protection, defense, Arcadies
He's upstairs.
I'm up here. Come find me.
Why would you say anything?
I don't know.
You could have gotten extra time without having to worry about something. Now somebody's going to just walk up and be like, "Hey, Arcadies, I need to speak with
Well, you see, it gives me one step closer to a heart attack. I don't have to deal with any of it.
Ah.
I can help you with that.
I thought you were going to say one step
Hi.
closer to walking off the roof.
Well, that would be a physical step for me.
Am I allowed to join?
Yes.
Hello.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
No, you're not allowed in here. Leave.
Okay, bye.
No! He's an idiot.
Come back. Yes, I am. Didn't have to be so violent about it, but...
Sorry. It's just... What's going on with your eyes?
real tired of people asking me about that.
Well, when you walk around with eyes that aren't yours. What?
I
Did his makeup.
Again, have no idea what the fuck is going on.
You did his makeup?
I don't see what people see.
Somewhere. She had a big appetite.
Is that Brandon?
I've looked in the mirror. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No. It's not Brandon. That's Nathan. Just because I accept him as my brother, just because I accept him as my brother doesn't mean that he has to have the same similar name as me.
You're right.
Would that
be
make
ridiculous.
me Natalie?
Damn it. Daryl, I'm sorry.
If you went Brandon, would I then be Natalie? If I was doing
I
a
have no idea.
female Nathan?
Maybe.
I see.
I don't know.
I want to see where the fade is because if it's close to where I
You need to have your hair be black for that. But then you just
No,
look like
if-
your sister.
If my hair turns black, kill me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems very...
Cut it off.
Dye your hair back to white.
No.
That's not a normal hair color of most of the men here.
No, because my sister has black hair, and I don't want to ever look like her.
Are we gonna discuss our thing, our mission tomorrow?
Black hair
or
looks nice on other people.
Is that gonna wait?
No, because then we'd be identical
probably dead.
twins.
He's sticky. He can't.
The mages saying
Except
something?
for our
Not
eyes.
anymore. Yeah,
We get
not
old.
anymore.
Our,
Yeah,
as we get
well,
older, our hair
her eyes
turns
are
white
gold,
hair,
mine are
so-
purple, but yes,
Don't
also
worry,
the...
I don't plan on growing old.
Yeah.
Or expect
the
to,
lack
at
of
least.
eye.
Lack of an eye.
Yeah.
No, when humans start... Nothing.
Christopher, that's racist. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I should tell you the people, Brennan, for tomorrow's mission.
You see, he also has that
I'm
flower in his hair, by the way.
318. That's relatively young. What?
Should probably go over
Hey,
the
my name.
list of
The
people.
fuck is that?
Yes. I'd like that.
Let me go get the list.
Whose lives am I being entrusted with, and how badly should I panic?
Well, you shouldn't panic.
What do you mean?
You say that now.
Let me go look in this spot, I guess, for the names.
Yeah.
That's a strange place to stay the fuck away from.
You know,
These days, we need to hide anything and
we
everywhere.
hide them wherever we can.
Seamus magic, yes. I made a deal. I made a
I'm gonna
sacrifice
sit.
for
I'd
my
like to
family,
sit.
but it turned out to be in vain.
Alright. We have...
Me here?
I mean, it's okay. I don't think you can.
You don't have to ask me for permission.
There's a few of those individuals I need to reach out to still, but... Squire Dorilli
Okay.
hasn't been around for a while, but they are on the list.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, go ahead and give it a shot. Maybe you can do
Nahum,
it now or later. It's
tiefling individual.
Oh! Uh-huh. Yeah.
Spy. Jasper.
Arcadies.
Okay.
Yes.
When you're free, for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, his wings are bright. I squint too sometimes.
But yeah.
You drop your contact lens.
Right. The last two. Kim. Cat individual.
Okay. Yes.
I think my body's back. And Karanos.
Ooh.
Dragon individual has a sword.
That's a lot of them.
Well, I would say red, but that's also a lot of them.
That narrows it down.
Well, what about the drink?
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
I can
Look at that later.
I can manage that. I have worked with very few of them. I've seen their name and details on the logs, but we will.
This body is
A lot of
The
them.
greatest band of little misfit folk I ever
A lot of them are
brought with.
newer to the secrets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this particular mission, I'm hoping, is more we go in to assist an individual.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, we don't really know the state of things when you get there.
Yeah. Got it.
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah,
now.
just
Oh, gotcha.
So realistically, who do you think can swing a sword? To total what? 5 of the 8-ish?
Well, there's 6, and 3 of them
There's
are,
6.
are fighters. Fighter types.
Mm. Okay.
Now,
Makes me feel a little better.
I may need to swap one of them out if I don't hear a word from them, because they may be away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
That's
you
fair.
should have
That's alright. Just
balanced team. You'll just have to worry about Kim, the healer,
hey, Christopher.
his life.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have more of that?
Okay.
You don't have to reach in there because it's gonna be really sticky if I grab it for you.
And there are individuals that have both
This one right here. Go
death
ahead, reach in.
and life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What meat is this?
I think
That's why.
Or
Okay.
yeah. Might be bear.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, is that
Well,
that
we
big cat
will.
you were talking about?
They will receive a very, very particular lecture and example. So. Yeah.
Understood.
I mean, yeah, it's been about a couple days since he brought it.
That was all I had.
Okay. Do you know who this individual is? The mage that we're assisting?
They actually
Just so I
never
can-
had a name written.
Oh.
They were just known as the Wizard of the Woods.
Wizard of the Woods.
Which
Then
is
I
so
shall address
very
them as formally as that.
vague.
How mysterious.
Yeah.
Why are you sending people on this?
The particular wood is the Lauren wood. We're sending people on this because there was word, and I had it confirmed, that there is a Mage's Sanctum that has the potential to hold a lot of really nasty magical artifacts. And Jamil has found a way to find it and attempt to breach it. And if he can get in there,
So.
if he kills this mage,
Sorry, go on.
all of those weapons are his.
So how do we seal these away? How do we... Will the mage know how?
We
Mage
steal
might.
them first.
Also, you could convince them to relinquish those artifacts to a safer location like a vault. Maybe while we rehome them, find a better place for their sanctuary.
How was your day?
Fair. Could do that.
I've had an interesting day. Oh, they must be having a private conversation.
You know what? Once I'm not walking all the way down.
I can only hope that it's still intact.
Yeah.
Because if
You
not,
want to try the route of us taking them and storing them in a vault, I can give you a bag of holding to throw them in, and then I can throw them in my vault.
A second bag of holding would probably be good. Because I have one, but that's like my personal one. I can only fit so much more in there, but...
They come out on the land.
the most important thing is that
I've learned that they usually just eat raw fish. Or
there is a rumor
They don't use fire if that's
that this individual, this wizard, was very
I will be back.
close to one of the previous magistrates of Aether.
Thanks, Val.
He's getting his own drinks.
Okay, in a good way?
Well,
Is he still here? No.
in a way that upon the magistrate's death, they left the individual their wand.
That is.
Oh.
Why do you want to kill Ruby again? Like, it was a wine.
I don't have to tell you how powerful that item particularly could be.
One of the wines
Very. And so you said the wizard I'm visiting is Soul.
That's right.
Do you know what wand was left to them?
Not a clue.
Got it.
I believe you.
But
Going in pretty blind.
Did you get your own?
That's not
Well, that's-
Christopher. That's not funny.
I can't believe it.
Oh my, that's
Oh
not
my-
what I.
Oh wow, Christopher.
Mia
Wait.
would be so proud.
Yes, actually.
He threw himself off the building.
Of course you can.
I didn't mean to kill him.
Day wine? Oh, you should try
Some of the best wine.
Should we tell him that there's no feather fall?
Christopher, come back.
What do you mean there's no feather fall? Where's
There
it
is still
gone?
feather fall.
It is just.
Oh, yeah. You might want to take a little.
Come back.
So good.
Why is it like strong or something?
Huh.
I mean, if you like
Damn it, there's feather fall.
There
It
is
might be
feather
too
fall.
strong for
I'm sorry.
No, it's a pretty big risk,
You're
especially with all the
okay.
construction
You're
going on.
okay.
Sorry, continue on.
Oh, you're right. We are going in pretty blind, but
It's a little different.
this one felt like we needed to act very quickly.
Nope, didn't do that.
So
You can taste a little bit of
we only really have the legend, really, to go off of.
Yeah, it's a bit of cinnamon.
Alright.
Well, I love scary stories, and maybe we can give the people of Richterland an even scarier.
Maybe.
Why don't we ever talk about our favorite?
Honestly, though, the legend of this particular individual is pretty fairy tale. Individual pops up when an honest or good person gets lost in the wood, and then guides them through. Doesn't ask for anything in return, but decides to return the favor, to do good later on, that kind of stuff.
No, I'm good.
I see.
But it's really good.
Well, hey, that's my whole life.
And so is the wine.
Crazier things have happened.
Or better.
But we'll find out. We'll see. I'm,
Better, or you better than half as good
you
as the
know,
wine is.
we'll.
Well, he has to try it
Yeah.
first.
Right. They do say that that particular sanctuary rivals the largest castles in Richterland. It's supposed to be magnificent. A floating castle.
A floating castle?
Yes.
Ooh.
Something I need to ask of you, or rather.
No, it's on a cliff.
I'm kidding. Sure, I can answer some.
That makes sense.
We could speak in private.
This is fun. This is interesting. So don't get thrown off the side. Or throw people off the side.
Well, if it's a mage's sanctum, we don't even know if it's actually even in Richterland. It could be in its own demi-plane. It could be floating out in the Aether.
True.
Who knows?
True.
So yeah, don't fall off.
Don't fall off. Don't get lost. Don't, same.
Right. Don't get lost. Don't fall off. Don't die.
Yeah, I have connotations.
Easy.
Well, I hope to not die. Yeah.
So, you were here a while ago.
Just don't.
What I'm assuming?
Yeah, just don't.
If you fall into the Aether Sea and I have to go find you, I'm charging you.
Okay.
Little
Dan
extra?
trusts you. I could tell
No,
that.
for money.
Oh.
I know.
You've been here a while.
I'm full of bad
why
jokes
not
right
both?
now.
Why not both?
It's my my nerves coming out as terrible humor.
Oh, this is what. Yes.
I should get in contact. That reminds me. I need to get in contact with Isaac Bohatter. I haven't heard from them in
Yeah,
about a
that's
week.
what they were doing when you guys were talking over here.
Voices Shields were out there in the woods around Richton.
Hey, I'm new and I've been drinking.
Mercenary company.
I've been showing you.
Yeah, the
Another
last
one.
time
Sticky.
we.
You.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
The last time we heard from them, they
No.
we had to go help them,
Yes.
and I got run through with a spear.
Just give it back. Well, yeah, that works.
Oh.
That must have been painful.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was.
Try and hand it back to
Do you mind?
You gonna do this
What?
thing? God available?
You just stand there and
I may not be sticky anytime soon.
make comments about people being
problem with a
impaled.
standing railing?
Just standing
I
there.
mean, I do that sometimes.
Is there something wrong with a standing railing?
Have you been here this entire
need
time?
rolls.
Oh yeah, I just served one.
Oh, alright.
But yes, we're
Does
having a
Apollo
very
and Lucia
hostile
know you've been living
situation
in
with
for this long?
with a nation called Rickerland that doesn't like Aether, the Dominion of the Sea.
You know,
Oh, sorry,
Apollo.
repeat that.
Apollo and Lucia, do they know you've been here? Just sort of crashing?
No, I don't think he wasn't around when it started. No.
They didn't say I couldn't be here.
Okay, fair.
I mean, is this the
Alright.
I mean, do you want me to leave? Have I insulted you?
Yeah, this is one of them. There's gonna be a lot of work in the future. Arcadies.
What?
I didn't think he likes me.
No, don't worry. I'm like this with everyone. Huh?
They wanted to talk to you. They wanted to talk to you before you walked away.
Cool, Major Sanctum.
Yeah, about what happened with Dan.
Okay.
It seems a lot of people don't know what Earth Spirits do or what Dan was. And there seems to be a lot of people that think he's dead. He's not dead. But I need strength to give him a body again.
Okay.
Do you think we can start working on that at some point? I mean, you're my boss, so I'm gonna do what you tell me to do. But I need, and I don't know. Didn't seem to leave me anything again.
I see. Well, we'll do everything we can in order to help you gain your strength. What would that entail?
I just need a lot more mana and essence of just Earth again, just more Earth.
Understood.
Same thing Dan had to do. I need more of, just to get his body back now for him. Whereas everyone under the impression that he was younger than he actually was. He's
an old man.
He's my junior, but he's probably older.
Let's go find God.
He's very old. But what did he tell everyone? Because it doesn't seem like anyone knows what was going on.
I think he kept your relationship very close to the chest. I think maybe he was afraid that somebody might harm you.
Sneak up on them and
Well, if I get harmed now, then he dies too.
Right.
So if not, I'm more important now. And I'm sure everyone wants Dan back, and I want him back.
Yes.
So, do you want me to... I mean, I'm a stranger in a strange world yet again. It seems like every time I come back, something new is happening. Do you have anything you'd want me to do? I mean, I can fight, I can do Earth works. Is there anything I can do? I hear there's a war now going on? I wasn't even told about.
Right. There is currently a conflict.
Yeah, Yep.
It's likely that sometime in the near future, if you so choose, to go out with a group of other Seekers and act as a strike force, in a way, to take out either a target related to these individuals in Richterland. These people have declared war on practically everything that we know and care about. The individual ruling them is ruthless and violent, arrogant, everything that makes a leader undesirable, let's say. We are at the precipice of war. So, there will definitely be a need for people who know how to use weapons. Or magic. And hopefully we can win this war quickly.
Well, if you would be willing, I can show you at least. I have more than just this sword I can do.
Alright.
And it's easier.
I can't agree. Alright, man, I could say a really shitty joke.
I need some stone. Here, I can grab it out of there.
Well, you killed one, you might as well just eat it.
That's what I do.
I would hope this war ends somewhat soon, because I've expressed my concern to Christopher, but my people are looking out.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much of our people we can spare to help with this war.
Understood. I see.
I mean, I can. I can crush.
It's impressive.
Do you think Ruby would taste good?
I can cut. Is that good enough for war?
Absolutely.
No, I said glad that you agreed.
Splendid.
He probably would.
Sounds like I have work. How much are we paid, by the way?
That's a good question. The big red dragon is the one in charge of all the money. So he will know.
You know, that's something I never figured out. And I've been part of the secret for maybe a couple weeks now.
You should be getting paid. He has your paycheck. You have to go ask him.
I was walking straight and he just went off to the side.
I'm gonna have to ask.
Is there a sign-on bonus? Because I would like to buy a coat. I don't need it, but yeah.
That's another good question to ask him. I'm sure. Why not? I don't know why there wouldn't be one.
Alright.
Okay, unless you want to
figure out what
Kobold tastes like.
What?
I already know. Arcadies, I guess I'll help around as much as I can. Let me know if you can give me energy in some way, if there's anything magical going on, that is Earth related. So we can get Dan back. So that's all I need.
My specialty is fire and heat. So, with you being Earth, our infinities would clash.
Thing fixed, right, Nathan?
That could be really dangerous.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, maybe I'll figure it out on my own. Thank you though.
All better.
But
do we have any other Earth mages?
I think some memories are coming back.
The Echo has Earth abilities.
Just wanted to make sure.
And Earth mana. We do also have an individual who is a stone elemental, who may also be able to help.
that sounds like a good lead. An elemental would help.
I believe their name was Rumble.
No, but
Rumble. Alright, well, thank you, Arcadies, for everything. You've been wonderful. I'm sorry Dan's not here, but I'm here to clean up the mess, I suppose, and help where I can.
Alright. It's not like you didn't create a mess. It was just an unfortunate
Dan did.
situation. Well, Dan was worried about you.
Yeah, he always does.
As for
Right,
the
well,
war,
all the people.
the war effort, if at any point you and yours need to leave the war,
I know it's still the same.
all you would have to do is ask. You're offering your assistance willingly.
Yeah.
There's nothing for us to demand in that aspect. So thank
We'll
you.
try and offer as much help as we can, but if there does come a time where we need to pull back, then we'll let you know ahead of time. Or at least try to.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Have you seen
well, thank you for everything.
Captain?
Is it Captain? I don't know what your title is, and I don't know how the titles work in this time. Do I give you a title, or is your name fine?
You could just call me Arcadies. Most do. Technically, I'm the lieutenant, but no titles, no formal titles are necessary. I have enough of those at Antoria. I don't need other people shouting them at me.
Alright, well, thank you. I guess I'm gonna hang around, try to find some work. Is there any missions or things, operations that I should do right off the bat? I don't know where to start. I've never been part of that.
What you... From that talk we had, was you gonna say there was gonna be like a mission board or something to do things?
There will be.
So,
There's approximately 5 different aspects or different missions that we can accomplish in Richterland. I'll be posting a board and having individuals vote on which one they would like to see happen. We can only take them on in a certain order. So, that's what we will do.
Yeah.
If you want to try that, let's do that then.
Alright, well, start's a start.
Go to the bridge and everything.
Thank you. Do you think you could show me to that bed? I'm getting quite tired and I'm starting back up again.
Yeah, I can do that.
Enjoy Silverwisp. Have a good night.
Good night.
God, the urge to just want to pick you up and throw you over the railing.
Please don't kill each other.
The urge to curse you when you go to sleep.
If you so much as touch him with a curse, I will kill you myself.
I know Toby who knows a fun curse. Just be careful if you watch if you touch pastries.
Stop being a white knight for Nathan. Let him be your white knight.
Well, Brennan has white hair, so they gotta be a white knight.
No.
They're not racist.
No, you don't do this. You're missing eyeball.
I have never had anyone who is like a sibling that has ever done anything protective or nice or kind to me. So I will defend that man with my life if I have to.
Are you poking
But you do find out that this is
Yeah,
not traditional chaos magic. It is a contract / a deal, so he is stuck like this until it is expired.
Mana in my eye.
Touching.
Stop touching me, because I'm sticky.
It's like
Anyway.
Poor Christopher.
Poor me.
You're like really sticky.
Poor me.
What the?
Anyway, that's all I had to say or ask. I appreciate you being honest about that.
Of course.
Now you also know what the conversation
was about.
Like chaos, like magic near it.
Indeed.
He said it was holy, but I think it's just like it's not gone. Divine.
Or even why they even showed up in the first place. They were looking for Ash for that specific information.
I'm gonna request that.
And clearly to try to make this trust against you and Doria and make allies.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be making an ally out of me.
Tried to turn me on their side, telling me they could make me a true dragon, and I've been offered that way too many times now.
It's great. If something's too good to be true, it's probably not true.
That's fair.
It's much easier to finish somebody else's work than to do it yourself.
Also fair. Anyway, I've had a long day. I'm gonna have a drink. Thank you, Gabonda.
Sorry. Prince Knee Taker.
My favorite thing is talking about the way Andoria conquers places, but leaves out the fact that they will leave absolute destruction in their wake.
I take your names. Please hand them over.
Are you still talking shit?
No, he's just doing what you did yesterday.
They
Difficult to put things. No, just in general. You still
mention Andoria's ways of conquering these places. I have
I was about to say last I saw you.
Do you know how
to
dance?
I'm back. I had my
outliving
discussion.
the places that you place people.
I'm sure Kyle can destroy the dance floor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Well, I was gonna start shooting.
I think that's personally, I think that's a perfectly good way to conquer new land. But that's me.
I have magic.
So we don't even really conquer it. So
But you seed people to make the land, the place, the people better, and then eventually, as time progresses, it joins in with Enthoria as time progresses.
honestly, we don't even send people there with the intent to do it. It just happens. By our very nature, we crave At least dragons do. By our very nature, we crave companionship in any way, shape, or form, and we have the boon of being able to have children with just about any species. So,
That's kind of the gist of what went on.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yes, I know.
I don't know if they fully mentioned that
why it was here.
no longer sticky for
that
you.
there's
Don't imagine
Thorians in
Ash bad.
um.
Now you have to everyone.
Lots of people are.
Yeah, but don't do it.
Oh
to
my
the
gosh.
expert.
Rove.
He gets a pass. I
Yeah.
pointed a gun
Not
at your
Rove.
head.
He pointed a gun at you.
Do it again.
You're talking about how
Antorio?
Not in Thoria.
Richterland?
Wow, wait,
Richterland. But I can't remember if that's directly what they said.
Like I said before,
I have
Well.
the equivalent of 40,000 gold.
there are and there aren't.
I lost the 3,000 some gold I had, but I have the equivalent
Sounds like we do need to be a little careful of what they do and that our enemies maybe already know what's going on in
True.
their own
We
lands.
discussed in the
True.
a little meeting earlier.
True. But
Specifically pertaining to. Yeah, we went over.
I expect them
a
to
lot of
try
the
whatever they
stuff
can to get the
during
advantage.
Some recent
So.
revelations related to it.
No shit.
No.
If it was any bigger right now.
Definitely sound like they'll do anything to win, even step over their own allies.
It's just
I wouldn't
Oh yes.
either one of them as allies, because they're just gonna be manipulating and using each other to get what they want.
Well, the Von Hunts, when the war actually happened with them, for them to try and stay in power, they used to rot people alive.
Stairs appear to be wonky.
Yes.
I don't know how I ended up
Strange
But
construction.
they used to rot people alive.
Yeah, that was kind of the
And then
first
while they were
crumb on the
still
trail, I
old,
imagine.
decrepit, and screaming, they would
cares.
eat them.
There are.
You should use this hammer.
I love
There
how
is
they
a-
mention
no.
things that in Thorian would do, but not be what they do as opposition.
They also seem to forget that they are also from the motherland itself.
Yep.
If I keep getting hit by him, I'm gonna stab him in his sleep.
I'm sorry,
Stab me, do it. You
my brain's frazzled. I might not be the best explaining things right now.
Thank you. Kyle, you're turning into
need to
Flicker.
teach him how to
Stop
fold his
it.
wings in. He doesn't.
I'm gonna shoot him.
He doesn't know how to do
Excuse
it
me.
right.
I think
with
he's
that
just
hat?
doing it to you on purpose now, specifically.
It's
What?
not hard.
Carry rolling papers on you by chance.
I feel
to be
dark
fair, you're also
presence
standing
from
there,
that hat.
Ruby, and not moving. So now it's just because
I don't know what you're talking about. I love this thing.
you're the sixth time. You actually
It's probably not the hat.
Stay here.
Nathan, Nathan, the moment you put the hat on, you believe you see a tumbleweed.
smoking.
Toby, are you fucking getting?
Where the fuck did that come from?
No.
No,
I'm
it's
putting
funny that
tobacco in
I
it.
go up
I'm
to this
Well.
God damn
and
it.
just slap him with the wing.
No, I'm going this way.
Why not?
Fuck the stairs.
What if I slap you with
Hey,
my wings?
so nice.
Just jump.
That'd be fun.
So I can't
I'm gonna
eat
go in
him.
my
There's
room and
one
smoke a
so I
cigarette
can
all by
slap him
myself
with
if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Fuck, I have an HR issue.
Stop trying to eat Ruby.
Everyone's in front of
Did you
where I
need,
would go to get to my room.
did you need to speak with me? By the way.
No issue. Do you have an issue,
Yes.
sir?
Taking the long route.
Negative.
Slapping Ruby
Okay.
with your wings.
People in this building.
If just
Obviously.
Roger. If would you just be able to text me the list, or like, sorry, magically write me a letter?
Yep.
Lo siento. Ayúdame, por favor. Speaking Fey to you, sorry.
Ah, yes, I understand.
If they question, it's just a Fey.
It's just Faye.
Just Fey.
Have a good night.
I am hot. Talking to a ghost?
Yeah, but like, what if?
Si, senor.
Like I said, I am too vegetarian.
Don't Faye talk me.
For this conversation.
No.
The fuck?
Is it?
What?
What the? Drinking Ruby? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, that's why there is a small magical barrier over that hammer, by the way.
Does anyone know
fucking
spell?
break it.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
People were coming in and out. I just
don't-
felt a little threatened. I put a little barrier over it.
I'm sorry, Ruby. I do not condone that.
I mean, it was just kind of weird, is all.
Oh, I know how I can get to my room.
It was Kyle. It's fine.
It is, yeah, it's just Kyle. This
It
is
is Kyle. Yeah.
Listen, drinking could mean anything.
Oh.
When I said drinking, I meant like.
Stop talking about it, bring it
Okay, so
When I meant-
explain the
when
licking
I-
comment. Explain how you
when-
said you
when
wanted
I-
to lick me.
Well, I want to like just
Well,
like a
I
taste
never
tube.
regret shooting him in the ass with
Just
a
a little
rubber
sippy
bullet.
sip.
I've regretted it.
That's not a sip.
Yeah. Well, a lick can be a sippy sip if I just take a little gobble at them.
What the fuck are you speaking?
Good night.
I'm just saying.
I'm heading to bed too. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I wish I could get away from
We're the
this.
welcome to kill
Boss, I need you to know I am 2 ways for this conversation.
All right, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. As always, take care and be kind to one another.
I don't remember.